Ever since you made your server community server, I don't get notifications when something is posted in announcements. Interesting. Oh, actually, ads are running, so I don't think you're hearing this, but we'll find out, I guess. Not to mention community servers and other flaws I realize, such as when the server owner creates a new channel, it doesn't automatically show up on my list. I have to enable it manually. I mean, I'll be honest, I kind of don't mind that one. Also, I need to turn music down a bit. I'll be honest with that one. I think it's actually a good thing. I think by default most people shouldn't have every channel. I think it's actually not good, and it leads to people being overwhelmed every time they go into a server. I just think there needs to be properly like, hey, we added this channel. If it's something that interests you, go ahead and add it. But like, if nobody says anything, you just don't know it's a new channel. I also don't add channels that much, so I don't think it matters. As for the announcement thing, that is a problem, and I don't think that's supposed to happen. Like, I don't actually think there's anything I can do about that, though. That sounds like a bug on... To me, it sounds like a bug on Discord's end. Good song. At the beginning of this one-way dream. All right, so we have a couple things I need to do. I need to check my vault, because I barely ever get to play WoW. And I get to raid tomorrow, so I should make sure that I'm at least doing that part right. And then as soon as that's done... Actually, I probably don't even need my MMOs, because I'm probably not going to do anything other than check it. Although, I guess I could do LFR. And then after that, we're going to check to see how it's feeling for streaming Grounded 2, because they just put out a new patch. Oh, one sec. I'm actually going to turn my light on so it's a little bit better at tracking. Oh yeah, that's way better already. But yeah, I wanted to test that out because it says it's supposed to be like a 30% increase. So there's a non-zero chance it just runs way better than it did last week. So I'd like to at least look. I've been doing stuff offline, and it's at least fun showing off builds or stuff that I've been working on. Other than that, odds are we're not going to be doing it on Fridays. And then I might actually do Abiotic Factor or something that or a game that is like interesting from a like horror game or something to get ahead of Spooktober, because I won't really be able to stream during October, like any of it. Kind of funny. I only got 2 pieces of gear and they happen to both be tier. The other one's bad because it's LFR, but like We take what we can get. Where is it? There it is. It's an eye level increase, and the 2-2 is actually better. How is August so close to Spooktober? This is not right. I mean, we're almost in September.
Lucky do's you like. Many farewells.
That is a pretty quick, pretty sick set. So is this, to be honest. But also, this is the hardest to beat. Although, I don't know if I have a Shaw-touched... Was there a Shaw-touched bow? There had to have been, right? What did Hunters... It must have been a gun. I do need to do stuff to get this before it's over. Rip. Seems like Legion Remix was announced? Yes, it was. A while ago. But I don't remember when it's out. I also should be doing more for my Reishi Wraps, considering they're only rank 2, but I just know I'm slammed in general. What a sick ass mount, dude. Oh, it's for crafted. I'm gonna go to Koresh just in case there's like a super quick and easy like gear piece I can get. I'm getting this currency. Not you. I'm getting something related to like strings. I don't know where it is. I just assumed it was related to leveling up my cloak. Feels like my tracking is way worse than it used to be. And I don't know if that's actually true. Oh well. To be fair, I always felt that tracking was kind of ass with glasses, and then also kind of ass with facial hair. I'm wondering if that's actually it. Is having facial hair actually makes tracking pretty rough? Oh, I should actually check that. I love seeing the new delves at least once. I'm curious, when is Legion Remix supposed to be? Do I have? Oh, there it is. I know there's a ton that I want to do. They have like this. I need to actually go back to this, but... These are all cloaks, right? I'm just like not a cloak guy in general. I think I either want this one or the tiny one. I'm leaning towards this one because I think it looks better. Why'd it give me 3 of those? Facial tracking is trained mostly on Chinese and other Asians who generally don't have much facial hair. I mean, it's more that it's just hard to track through facial hair. It's just an object that's between everything. Why did it give me 4 of these? Whatever. I would argue most stuff... Maybe specifically VTuber software, but I know there's plenty of facial tracking that's not VTuber. That is trained very much not on Asian. In fact, it's usually the opposite issue. I know we have issues with a lot of facial recognition stuff that very much struggles with, usually historically the one that's very difficult is people with darker skin in general. How do I upgrade my cloak? Why is he like semi-adorable? Oh, I hate you. That feels weird. Oh, kind of like their shoulders. The bird's cute though. How the hell do I upgrade this cloak? Ah, this. Empower my ratio apps. There we go. Does that increase the eye level? Yeah, okay, sick. So that's all I have to do. So just doing the raid just does that. Why can't I get this next one? Cost 3. Oh, okay. I have 9 total of the 15 that everybody can have. Sick. Cool. So I'm happy with that. I think that is the best I can do with my stuff right now. I might be missing an enchant, actually. Because I just got... Yeah, enchant missing on my pants. Oh, and my cloak. I do need to do that. And then I replaced my shoulders, which I don't think has an enchant. So I'm not worried about it. Cool. So we know about Legion Remix. I'm curious, do we know when it's coming out? Like, it seems like it could be a fun time, and I'll try it. I just can't do as much. I'm gonna get at these. I just already know that. Hey, I love that. It's about time. Instead of upgrading your gear with bronze, upgrades will drop from all content. Thank God. Bronze should have never been tied to content upgrades at all. It was a poor decision. 5 new character slots for all accounts. Good, because I definitely was out. Legion Remix phase by phase. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I'm here for it, so... Yeah, there's still no exact release date, but that's fine considering we just got the patch. So, all right. Next thing I was gonna do, let's do some testing. I want to see if Grounded 2 is any better. Oh, I didn't realize my music thing is just super scuffed. I don't know. I already expect this to run very poorly. And that's without me having my VTuber up.
I'm Willow, yeah? You can pick me. Up to you.
Right now it's a CPU 33.7. Oh my god. That's gonna be a no. Good to know. I expected it to suffer. I didn't. I was hopeful, but of course it wasn't gonna run. See if Abiotic Factor does, though. I don't actually know if this game is done. Unreal. Every time I see Unreal, I cry. Please? There we go. Sure. Kind of look like Shaggy. I'm a short sleeve kind of guy. Oh, it literally just changes that? That's lame. Oh, that's kind of cute. Special pocket square. Oh, research, the company, accounting, human resources, or nothing. I feel like I'd be part of the company.
It's positively balmy.
Is that my stomach?
We'll do that. That'll work. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Gate, Cascade Restricted Zone. Wow, that is seriously high sense. Yoink.
Almost there. So, ready for
Still
your
about
first
twice as
day?
high as I need it to be. Yeah, that feels about right.
There she is.
We're just like in the middle of nowhere, I guess. Wait, is he just leaving? Okay, fine. I didn't want your help anyways. So crouch with control, shift, T to check time. Tab for, ooh, lots of info. Alright, time to climb inside. I'm sure this won't backfire on us at all.
Okay, you're the transfer, huh?
I guess
you sure
so.
picked a day.
Did
Things a
I?
bit hectic downstairs this morning. Just grab your gate pal there. It'll help you get sorted.
Huh. Good enough, I guess. When you encounter radiation, you'll see stars, small speckles. I don't love that. Those are locked. Left for food-related reasons, and suddenly this isn't WoW. Yes, you would be correct. I wanted to check out this game. Oh, if I held E to equip it, it would just sort of equip it.
You've got what you need. Head through the gate to my left.
Your
down
left.
to the elevator. It'll take you down to induction.
You did miss me checking out whether or not the... Oh. Am I stuck already? There is an invisible wall here. Uh-oh. Is there a problem? Did I already soft lock the game? What is it called? Abiotic factor. Uh-oh. Damn, I was really hoping it wouldn't start me from the beginning. Oh well. But yeah, this is Abiotic Factor. It's another, like, survival base building thing, but it's more like, from what I understand, SCP. Oh, you know what? I should also limit it to 60.
So, ready for your first day?
Usually that just makes it stream better. Like, it just makes it work better.
There she is.
But yeah, we did WoW. It wasn't like a long-term thing. We were just mostly checking my vault and stuff. And getting some stuff done since I wheel on the right side. I know, right? It's because we're in Australia. Australia. It's highly illegal. Oh, I don't even remember it telling me to jump over a small obstacle before. We did also start Grounded 2 for a little bit. Because I wanted to see if their improvements worked, and it didn't do enough.
So, you've got what you need. Head through the gate to my left.
Honestly,
down
not that
to the
bad.
elevator. It'll take you down to a dungeon.
Welcome to the Gate Cascade Research Facility. You are in the induction wing. The facility is currently at alert level, precautionary. Please listen carefully.
Gratitude was
to
destroying my stream. Yes,
and
yes, it
follow
was.
all
But I had to check.
security instructions. Now arriving at staff processing.
Processing.
Hey, new transfer. I got pulled in from surface duty. The usual lady, she got called out to help downstairs. Happens. Chaos is kind of our thing around here. You seem a bit antsy. Just wait. I'll unlock the gate in a second. Now, I've never run someone through this, but it looks pretty straightforward.
Okay.
Coming from the Springer facility, you'll know the basics, but since we deal with specimens directly, everyone on staff has to know basic ECP. That's emergency containment procedures.
Intriguing.
Okay, now I have some instructions here that aren't really compatible with the current security situation around here, so we're just gonna improvise a bit. Bear with me. I'm gonna have you crawl through that vent down there. Consider it like chasing down
there?
an escaped specimen.
Oh.
You got a big brain, you got a big imagination, right?
Ooh, flash. Flashlight. I needed one of those.
If there's something in your way, because I put it there, there should be a tool down there. Something you can smash the crate with. You might have to look around a bit. And don't worry about smashing stuff. Like, we got a lot of crates. A lot of crates.
I don't think I get to keep any of those. Oh, I see blunt melee XP.
the hell? This damn radio's acting up.
It looks
There
like a
we go.
bomb.
Ugh, all morning. Alright, where were we? They want you to capture a creature. The lady who's supposed to do this, she took all the nets downstairs with her. Look around, maybe you can make one out of something.
Great job, but you missed 3 crates. You stop that! See to access your crafting menu. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. So I need a throwable net.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking I'd grab like a plastic bag for you know what? This is why we do the job. Nice! You've got some athleticism in there. Somewhere. Now, real creatures might wriggle out of that one, but that's not a real creature. So next
That's
step
not
is
a real creature.
special containment, isolation, wash hands, inoculate. You know what? Just stomp on it.
Oh.
Oh, brutal. Okay, so next up, what's going on with your leg there? Looks to me, okay, you did that way cleaner than I would have. You would, wouldn't you? You're gonna fit right in down there.
Wait, what does that
Looks
mean?
like
You
can
would,
walk on it
wouldn't
all
you?
right.
What does that mean?
Let's head you on through to the next room. Feel free to mosey. I've gotta
I don't really
check
care.
some stuff out. We got some weird crap going on today. Not gonna lie to you.
Nom 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 nom. Oh, that's weird. You see the exact amount of water. Wait, does it say package? Oh, whoops.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. After yesterday's fiasco, I've made a formal request.
So, I'm betting they didn't have these at Springer. It says here, all gate staff at Cascade need to understand the facility's unique power system. It goes into a lot of detail only an egghead would want. No offense.
Package here.
Every power socket here comes with its own little extension cable, and we
Pick
build
up.
everything purpose-built for those sockets. So what you're gonna do, you need to package the heater, place it back
Play
down
it
near the power socket, and then...
Grab power cable from power
Okay,
socket.
now I know that was a lot. I'm getting some weird interference on my radio. I'm gonna leave you to the whiteboard down there. You might need a screwdriver. I'll
Grab power cable from
get
power
back to you in a
socket.
minute.
Where's the power socket? Where's the power
Station
socket?
3, what's going on? Over.
Oh, right here.
Station 3, Station 2. I'm getting a lot
Oh,
of...
attack it with the screwdriver to build it. That's funny. I
Shitty up
was not
again.
paying
I didn't
attention.
see a bolt, and I'm trying to finish up some work here.
Yoink.
Hey, nice work plugging in that plug. We're done here. There's some stuff on this list, but I don't reckon you're gonna need it. That's why you've got people like me around. Keep you safe.
Oh my
Looks like I
god.
gotta check on some situation topside. So, yeah, head to the elevator. It'll take you down to residences. Real cozy stuff. Clipboard here says you're looking for a Dr. Khan? It sounds familiar. I guess he's in charge of the rest of your orientation. Alright, onward to science. Well, for one of us anyway.
So you got sprinting, strength, throwing, and sneaking for fitness. Blunt melee, sharp melee, accuracy, reloading, and fortitude for combat. Crafting, construction, first aid, cooking, agriculture, and fishing. Where the fuck are you fishing underground? Sprinting speed increases over several seconds. Due to your extreme strength, all items in your inventory weigh less. Certain items and weapons split into 2 additional projectiles. That's funny. Your extended universe hopping has your extended universe hopping. Ha! I wonder what that's a reference to. Hence your sneaking abilities. Enemy attacks just sometimes miss. Blunt melee. Small chance to instantly kill. That reminds me, have you heard about the upcoming League in RS3? No, I have not. If you want, if there's a trailer or any information, feel free to link it and I'll check it out. Oh, that's actually huge. Regenerating a health per second is huge. What's this? When crafting, a small chance to use one less. That seems pretty good. Is that an SM64 reference? It's gotta be, right? Spontaneous furniture event. Universe's strange place in your metal is certainly made a stranger. You have a chance to receive double furniture when successfully packaging an item. That's hilarious. When reviving a teammate that would otherwise be on last legs, insect grants them an extra down, which gives them one additional chance instead of dying. While harvesting wild plants, you receive one extra harvest. I love how fishing just doesn't get anything. You just get better.
Attention. This is a high priority safety broadcast. You are currently en route to Residence Level 7. Due to an active security situation, advanced safety precautions are in effect. This elevator will be redirected to Offices Level 1. Please remain in place
I don't like that.
and wait for security team assistance.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting in the wind, waiting to start again? Apocalyptic? In Abiotic Factory, your character is saved on a per-world basis, means your traits, skills, items, equipment are tied to a given server. Visual customization is stored locally and carried between servers. Select a job and store your traits for each new world, which you'll do now. Transkinematic researcher. Epimedical bionomicist. Lab assistant. Archotechnic consultant. Phytogenic botanist. Somatic gastrologist. Paratheoretical physicist. Wow, that gives you a lot. Oh, but you get more starting points than some of the other ones. Okay, I get it now. That's why lab assistant's pretty good. Summer intern. Suggested role blank slate. Offensive combat. Throwing utility. Chef. Gardener. Builder. Bob the Builder. You know what happened. We'll take a peek at that. Give me a sec. Catalyst. Oh, I was reading that, sir. Leagues is the only time limit. Okay, I know what a league is. 15th of September to the 10th of November. Man, it's a real shame that I will literally have no ability to do absolutely anything for all of October. Tasks and unlock relics, the classic league stuff. Catalyst, you'll have access to every region of Galanor from the start, giving you complete freedom to focus on what you want. No treasure hunter and player-to-player training is disabled. Like always, Nerd Lore Catalyst is the name for the Stone of Jazz. Nerd. League's task system? Ooh! Ticket to success. More tasks you conquer, the more league points you rack up, more impactful. Split up into every corner. Skilling, hunting, rare drops, slaying fearsome creatures. All sounds intriguing enough. Mine a copper ore, craft 50 nature runes, smith the mithril plate body on one of the anvils in the jailhouse sewers, bake a summer pie in the cooking guild from scratch, fully explore the Everlight dig site, breed a shiny dinosaur. Oh, example. Fishing and hunter harpoon, merging 2 vital skills into 1 powerful tool. With it, bait is no longer required. You'll enjoy a 50% increased catch rate. Sick. Oh, and every catch is instantly sent to your bank. You can even toggle auto cooking. That's wild. Hunters, this relic ensures your traps never fail, instantly sending all catches straight to the bank. Also double all hunter loot. Jeez. Powerful hatchet that not only chops logs, can burn them instantly. Allowing any unburnt logs. Bird nests you find will be sent straight to your bank. Also increases divination. So there's a lot of combo for this one. Excavator gang, rise up. On top of that, you'll... Wait! Oh, this is RS3! You said it literally there, and I just didn't connect it. Because I didn't think it was actually physically, like, a thing that existed. That's huge. I really, really... You already know, I prefer RS3. So that's huge. This is the first RS3 one ever, right? There hasn't been an RS3 league before, ever? Versatile tool that works as a pick and a mattock. Okay, so it's a lot of duels. Chrononotes use half the materials when restoring artifacts and enjoy stationary time sprites for easier efficiency. Plus, you'll deal extra damage during rock opportunities, and your geodes will yield even higher archaeology materials. Just the first ones, each presenting new options. I feel like animal wrangling's... Well, I don't know. Divination's not bad. I feel like, in general, fishing hunting is going to be the more valuable one just because of food. But I don't know for sure. Feeling competitive, aren't fully unlocking. Bronze to dragon. That's sick looking. Those are so sick. Can't blame anyone for wanting infinite food, right? How do I... Oh, you have to hit back. I don't like that. There should be a pop-in. You can get your hands on a new outfit that comes in 3 different tiers. You can show off exactly how well you did. I mean, those also all look really good. A new hatchet, pickaxe, and harpoon override. Those also look sick. That pickaxe looks nuts. A new catalyst, staff, and override. Alongside with throwing a new cosmetic aura, new league's pets, combat overrides, teleport animations. That's a lot of good stuff. That's really exciting. Man, that's huge. Oh, wait. It seems like they're at least trying to figure out... I don't think this is okay either, but... "42% of responders feel microtransactions currently detract from the experience." Only 42%? I don't believe you. That seems excessively low. 60% of ex-players felt that microtransactions are... Oh, okay. So specifically everybody... They've been doing a lot of microtransactions related experiments. I mean, good. But wild to me that, like, only 42% said they need to remove it. But good. I'm glad they're doing stuff. Like, that's huge to me. I am going to link this to my other friend. Also, I do want to check out this. There's a different friend of mine who might actually care about this. Including disabling Treasure Hunter for a weekend. I don't remember which. And then replacing it with bonus XP star bundles. Hey, at least no gambling. Yeah, that's the real answer. I'm cool with no gambling. But I would prefer no microtransactions at all. As well as cosmetic-free worlds. Imagine no transmog servers in WoW. That I wouldn't play. But I mean, if it's a world, I'm fine with it. You get to choose to play in those worlds. So I get it. I don't think I ever would.
Get ready to rewrite the rules, break metas, and bend RuneScape to your will in our first ever league, Catalyst. A RuneScape League is a limited time...
We're just gonna turn this off for now.
game mode with no paid progression. You'll start from scratch in the familiar surroundings of Lumbridge Castle. But don't get too comfortable, because this is RuneScape like you've never seen it before.
Good.
With insane XP rates, game-changing relics, and a unique list of tasks for you to conquer, the journey through Gielinor will be dialed all the way up.
Before you know it, you'll be taking on the toughest bosses, flying through levels, and unlocking epic new powers as you tear through your task list.
So, what are tasks in a league? Tasks are a collection of challenges you can complete during a league season. You'll start with the small stuff, like bravely slaying a goblin, reaching a total level of 500, or even slaying Raziel 100 times. But that's just the beginning.
From taking down hordes of tormented demons, challenging necks, and uncovering the secrets of Anachronia, tasks come in all shapes and sizes. No matter how you play, there will always be another task waiting for you.
And probably another epic guitar riff too.
Who keeps doing that? Completing these tasks will earn you league points, which is where things will get interesting. You'll use league points to unlock relics, which are powerful upgrades that shape your journey and completely change the way you play.
But you'll need to select your relics wisely, as you can only choose one relic per tier, so make sure to pick the one that best suits your playstyle. The first decision you'll have to make is between 3 equally useful Tier 1 skilling relics.
And in all honesty,
I wonder if we could unblur that.
The first decision you'll have to make is between 3 equally useful Tier 1 skilling relics.
And in all honesty, you're going to want to go with Excavator. This relic choice gives you a super useful tool, which functions as both a pickaxe and a mattock at the same time. So you can chip away at those ores and then do a bit of archaeology, all with the same tool. But that's not all it can do. This pickaxe allows you to automatically smelt ores into bars, cut gems, and send resources down.
If you're going melee, I feel like you have to go Excavator, right? Because, like, smelting ores into bars instantly is kind of huge, right? Well, I don't know. Is it in RS3? I don't think it's actually nearly as big of a deal. Well, does it let me not have to use clay or coal? Because that's pretty huge.
Directly to your bank as you mine. You'll obtain more chronotes and use half as many materials to restore artifacts. Time sprites will never move, and you'll get increased damage when interacting with rock opportunities. Oh, and every so often your geodes will contain archaeology materials too. Definitely pick that one.
Personally, I think you've got to choose Divine Woodcutter. This relic gives you a top tier hatchet that you can actually burn logs as you chop. You can toggle this on and off as you wish, and any...
I love how the idea is like, oh, what if we just made it so you don't have to, like, you just get to level in... I'm grabbing a drink, by the way. You get to level in fire making, which is possibly one of the dumbest skills in the game, but you don't have to actually think about it. Ignore me making a ton of noise. I might try this, actually. Weird that Excavator auto-banks ores, but the others don't auto-bank logs or fish. What do you mean? The fish do get auto-banked. It said so. Didn't it? Every catch is sent directly to your bank. It absolutely does. And then also, any unburnt logs, any bird nests will also be sent straight to bank. Disregard. I'm stupid. You're fine?
Any bird's nest that you encounter will be sent directly.
Oh, it's also just literally on automatically deposit memories, automatically bank bird's nest, automatically capture chronicles.
To
I don't know what that means, actually.
This hatchet also helps with divination by automatically depositing memories into the rift, automatically capturing chronicles, and increasing the duration of energy spread.
I'm dumb. That's the divination part. I was like, I don't remember that being a part of woodcutting, but...
You will also get double divine energy from spring and...
So the video doesn't say it?
This relic gives you a top tier hatchet that you can actually burn logs as you chop. You can toggle this on and off as you wish, and any bird's nest that you encounter will be sent directly to the
Oh yeah, you're right. It does only say bird's nest on this one.
bank. This hatchet also helps with divination by automatically depositing memories into the rift, automatically capturing chronicles, and increasing the duration of energy springs. You will also get double divine energy from springs and converting memories.
That's a great choice too, but you shouldn't sleep on the third and final choice for Tier 1 relics, Animal Wrangler.
Okay, now I gotta pick Animal Wrangler though. But Mod Bailey told me to do it. I can't look at this. I can't disobey Bailey.
This gives you an all-in-one fishing and hunter harpoon, where fishing no longer requires bait, and you'll have an extra 50% chance to catch.
Also, not having to have bait does seem kind of nice. Not as relevant, but
any given fish. Alongside that, you'll be able to toggle on auto cooking if you fancy a nice bit of food on the go. Finally, with this relic, you'll also get double hunter loot and
yeah, you're right.
traps
No, that's only in
never
the
fail.
yeah.
So,
the video
which
skipped
one
it for
will you
some
choose?
reason.
In all honesty, choosing a relic is all about what works for you. There's no wrong picks or perfect paths. Simply choose the relic that best suits your playstyle.
And when you activate a new relic tier, regardless of what you pick, you'll also unlock some powerful tier-specific passives, such as farming crops will grow 5 times faster, and you'll have unlimited run energy, just to name a few.
Oh, thank God.
Plus, every relic tier passive will also include a hefty
As
XP
it
boost
should.
to keep your progress rolling. As you climb through the tiers and take on tougher tasks, you'll unlock even more powerful relics, each one offering new options to help shape your build.
And by the time you hit Tier 7, your setup will be completely unique, shaped by your playstyle and a path that you've carved out for the League.
Each tier will add a new layer of strategy, bringing a fresh variety of options tailored to different playstyles, from skilling-focused setups to PvM-specific paths. And yet, you might even spot a few familiar favourites too.
Feeling competitive? Well, the more league points you collect, the higher you climb on the Catalyst League high scores, where you'll be immortalised amongst the greats.
And at the end of the league, you'll receive your very own League's trophy.
As someone who's played OSRS, all 5 OSRS leagues, the one that wasn't region locked, Shattered Relics, the third one, was very overwhelming. I grinded every boss quite a bit. I fear the same may happen in this RS3, although that's only an issue for the tryhard dragon trophy grinders, not the casuals. Yeah, I feel like I'd rather... I think it's nicer just starting off with everything being unlocked, because sure you have the, oh my God, there's so much I can do, but I can at least structure anything in a way without feeling like I've now made a decision and I'm permanently possibly locking myself out of really important content that I just didn't ever think about. Especially for me, as somebody who hasn't played very much recently, it would really suck if I felt like I was losing out on huge swaths of content just because I made the wrong choice. And this is actually something that's probably going to be re-bringing me back into RuneScape for a bit.
Showcasing the tier you finished in, all the way from bronze
so cool.
to dragon.
The question is, can you make it all the way to the top and earn the coveted Dragon Trophy? When the league ends, you'll be able to cash in your hard-earned
so
league
bad.
points.
I just want one that's on fire. So Adamant's the first one that's on fire at 30k. I think that would be my goal.
Dragon Trophy. When the league ends, you'll be able to cash in your hard-earned league points for exclusive league-themed rewards, available back in the main game.
For the Catalyst League, you can get your hands on a new outfit that comes with 3 different tiers, so you can show off exactly how well you did. A new hatchet, pickaxe, and harpoon override, and the new Catalyst staff and override.
Alongside this, we'll also be throwing in a new cosmetic aura, a new League's pet, combat ability overrides, and teleport animations. But you'll have to wait till launch to get a glimpse of these rewards.
As this is our first league, we want to make sure that we're laying the proper foundations for the league's game mode, creating something exciting to play now, but also that sets us up for new and interesting twists in the future.
True.
With Catalyst, you will have access to every region in Gillinor.
I think this... Does this run on Mac? It's got to, right? There's no way that it runs on mobile, but not on Mac. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, sick.
Right from the start, giving you the freedom to carve your own path.
And with greater freedom
Oh, hey,
comes greater...
I realized we can see exactly all of the
from the
runes
start,
in the
giving you the
background.
freedom.
I just wasn't paying attention. We can see every single option. So, we can already see what I'm guessing is something for daggers. That looks like prayer. That's obviously ranged. So if there's a ranged build... Actually, what's the best choice of these for mage? Because, I would say of the stuff that's here... If I was being a ranger, I would do Divine Woodcutter. If I was doing melee build, I'd do Excavator. Gotta go necromancy. That's the shiny new toy. I don't even know what that means. Would you just do excavator again? Because then you could just infinitely mine. Because you're gonna have to make most of your runes, right? I think you just go excavator. Being able to AFK get shit tons of essence seems pretty good. The 16th student, I mean the 4th combat skill. I don't know much about archaeology either. There's so many new things since I played last. I really need to play more of this game.
To carve your own path.
And with greater freedom comes greater challenge, as you'll have the flexibility to plan the most efficient method to complete the tasks you want to check off, and figuring out which strategy is best to reach your goals.
If all that sounds exciting, you'll be thrilled to hear that our Catalyst League will be releasing
I love that
on
date.
September
This
15th.
being announced
So,
this
what's
soon
next?
is actually
Be
huge,
sure to keep
in
an
my
eye
opinion.
on our socials and our upcoming news posts.
I'm gonna play
because
this.
starting later this week, we're going to be revealing brand new relics every day, right up until the launch.
Prepare to rewrite the rules of Gielinor and be part of something big with our first ever RuneScape League.
Yeah, I'd love to be a
Start
part of this.
theme crafting, as the catalyst
It's
is called.
really shitty timing for me, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, hold up! I need to see this video. We're just doing React today. We're doing a little bit of everything.
When I switched to the iPhone 16 for a month, I found plenty of things that I loved about the experience. The screen, the notification handling, even the multi-app widgets. However, I didn't have the it just works experience either. So was the bugginess and unintuitiveness a one-off for me? To find out, I voluntold 3 lifelong Android users, including my wife, to give the walled garden a shot. They got a $1,400 budget to buy whatever iPhone they want, along with
The best part, by the way, is I've never ever seen that movie.
eye accessories they could still afford, and set them loose for a month to see if any of them would be tempted by the delightful apples that Tim has cooked up. And my goodness, did they ever have some feedback? Oh, finally.
Sorry, I didn't see it ringing, sir.
Don't call me sir. So, how's it going with our guinea pigs? Are they clamoring for their androids back yet?
Actually, no. I think all 3 are strongly considering switching to iPhone.
What? I can't believe I'm not here to hear about this in person again! Go talk to them! Find out every detail!
Well, you heard the man. Tell me everything.
I'm always curious how people feel, especially jumping between technology. I will say, obviously, I'm going to be biased. I've pretty much only ever used iPhone. I think literally ever since I got a smartphone. I do still miss like the flexibility to have all the different wild styles that Android has, but I would love to hear what other people, especially coming from people who are very like heavily use Android, how they feel.
Every phone upgrade starts with the same thing, which is switching to a new device, whether you're going from iPhone to iPhone, Android to Android, or crossing the ecosystem.
Yeah.
And based on my quick conversation that I had with you guys just a couple weeks ago, it seems that there...
Okay, what kind of lunatic is running the Red Magic 9 Pro as a phone? Isn't that super old at this point? Oh wait, or did they keep making stuff? I kind of thought they just stopped. I feel like there's just not a lot of people who I know that would say they have this kind of phone. I mean, I guess they're only on the 10S, so I guess it's not that old.
There was some struggles, starting with Justin and Natalie. You guys had some issues with your old Apple ID accounts, either backing up some weird contacts on WhatsApp, or you actually had to recover your account.
Yes.
Tell me about that process.
That was interesting because it was from so long ago. I think the last time I used it was like 2014-ish. And it was linked to a really, really old phone number. So I had to figure out what that phone number was to begin with, which was interesting. And I ended up having to go through like multiple different contacts to figure out someone that had my old number.
But were you able to recover it?
Yes, I was able to recover it. So luckily I didn't need access to the old number. I just needed the old number. But for whatever reason they didn't explain, it took 2 weeks for them to give me an answer on whether or not they were going to give me access to my account again. Like, I get it, probably like for security reasons. They're probably like checking other avenues to make sure that like, you know, this account actually isn't in active use and this person's just trying to get into their old account. But eventually I was able to get back in, so
Hey, at least you got it back.
Yeah.
And Natalie, you explained that it would seem to be backing up some old phone numbers on your WhatsApp and wasn't bringing in over enough people or whatever your contacts when you.
It was bringing over like old contacts from like I had the iPod Touch like over like 10 years ago, so I had those contacts come in, but none of my actual contacts from my phone came in.
That does seem really annoying. It's nice that Apple had all that information, but in your case, it was not helpful. That was a really loud ding.
Yeah, how do you turn it off?
Yeah, same problem.
Turn off the
I actually don't have sound on mine. I think maybe I turned it off. Mine just vibrates. So I'm okay with that.
It's
but
actually we're gonna get into the hardware later, but that's really funny that it interrupted us. Yvonne, how was your switch from Android to iPhone?
It was so painful.
You just
So
hit a
when you
button
said
and
some
it's there.
struggles, I made a face because I was like, that was not some struggle.
Wait, that guy switches phone numbers? Do people switch numbers? How's it going, Siren? I mean, it's over the course of like 10 years. So, yes. Also, I don't know if it's more common in Canada or if like he's jumped between working in Canada, working in the US, working in Canada, which is a little bit weirder. But also, I definitely have never swapped my phone number my entire
I
life.
was like, and now that I've heard your experience, I feel like yours was way worse. You couldn't even switch for 2 weeks.
Oh, I just ended up making a temporary account just so I could actually like, do some stuff.
Smart.
And then once I was able to get back in, then I just signed in with my normal account. Okay.
Well, it took me a couple days
Haven't
too, but
switched
not
over.
because I couldn't
Same.
recover
I've
my
never
old
done
iPhone account. I had that, but the issue I had was I tried to use the iOS transfer
Oh,
between
okay.
the two, and it just wouldn't work. I don't know why.
Were you doing it like over cable or over the
No,
app?
I was doing it over Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Yeah, because
I wouldn't recommend
well,
that ever.
I don't know why. I did that. I just
It was an option that it gives you, so why wouldn't you try
It
it?
just wasn't connecting to each other, and I couldn't figure out which phone was the problem.
Got it. So did you end up doing the transfer, or
I just
you...
did it myself.
Oh gosh, that must have been painful downloading all your apps and
That sounds not
and
fun.
everything
Yep.
else. Speaking of apps, was there any apps for you guys that either didn't work or didn't come over?
WhatsApp.
I
was so mad.
Wait. But WhatsApp is on iOS. Why would that be a problem?
I didn't do WhatsApp first. I did it at the end. And what I didn't realize was that you have to go through the, I don't know what it's called, the iOS transfer process. And if you don't, your message history gets deleted.
Oh.
But I had set everything else up. And then I got to WhatsApp and it didn't prompt me. And then the only way to do it is to reset your phone and reset it up again. And I was
That sounds like ass. Yeah, that does seem like a not worthwhile experience.
No.
So you
There's
just went
gotta
through
be
that whole
another way.
process. You don't want to do it again.
Yes. And so I lost my entire WhatsApp history. Which
Oh,
sucked.
terrible. Did anybody else have any other
was
app
that
issues?
a groan
Yes,
from
and-
off?
I lost my entire WhatsApp history.
Oh,
Which sucked.
Terrible. Did anybody else have any other app issues, or was
That
that
sounded
easy
like it was
part?
somebody
WhatsApp
else.
for me as
WhatsApp
well.
as
Like
well.
I did I think it was over Wi-Fi, the iOS transfer, the feature. I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool, but it didn't really work.
Got it.
Like I still had to download a lot of apps. I forgot what apps, but I still had to download manually through the App Store to get the apps that were on my phone.
Got it.
Yeah, that was the same thing with the apps. Like I had to manually download them, but everything else transferred for me just fine. Like all my text messages came over fine, my contacts came over fine. But I did mine through the cable. I didn't do the wireless transfer.
Got it. Okay, well.
And then the other thing was with my WhatsApp. I have had that problem in my past going from Android to Android. So I always back up my messages through WhatsApp first and then do the transfer, and everything usually works out fine. In this case, I didn't have a problem because I backed it up before I started the transfer.
Linus mentioned in part 1 that you were going to have specific issues with one app.
Yes.
Which does also make sense considering I believe the other two of them were like very generic Samsung users, which is like I feel like most people who are Android are just going to be Samsung. I think it's like something like 90%. It's insane. What percent of Android users are Samsung? I think it's like some insane amount. Is this not going to tell me? It's just going to tell me Android versus iPhone. I want to know the Android percentage. I'm an Android user. Yes. Where? Hello? Just I want to know which one's the most popular. It's not in here. Why did this even come up in Google? There it is. Samsung holds a 22.8% of global market share. Can I have the actual... Wow, of course not. No, that'd be too easy. There it is, Android distribution chart. Oh, damn it. This is the... This is not helpful. I don't need to know what version of Android they're running. Oh my god. Highest market share Android phone. I use Google. I think Google's like probably up there, but I'm pretty confident that it's not even close. Samsung is the most popular for Android phones. Which is wild when you think about it. I use a rotary phone. No, you don't. Aha! Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Wait, does it not tell me the rest of the numbers? It just tells me that it's... Oh, this? Aha! Google Pixel US phone market share. There we go. Wait, these are total market shares, though. I don't... Okay, I give up. I know Android's the most popular, and therefore, like, if you were a generic... Let's make a smart rotary phone. That's not possible. That's not how that works. There's probably actually an app for that.
I think it was called Business Calendar.
Yes, and it doesn't exist on the iPhone. So I tried the Apple Calendar app, and then I tried the Google Calendar app, and I hated them all. Right? And I brought my old phone so I could show why, because nobody seems to understand me when I say that it's a problem. Okay, so for example, when I want to look at my week and I want to see what I got planned today, I click
Look at how... Okay, they're actually giving me some information.
on this, and immediately on the business calendar, you can see all of my things for the day.
Got it, yeah.
And it's sorted by all day events and time. In this one, it brought me to the actual day, like the single day, and all of the stuff that's all days at the top, and then I have to scroll for the entire rest of the day.
Oh,
And
okay, I can understand
if I need
why
to
you
go
would
see
like the
another
one
day
on the
now,
right.
I have to click on that
And, like, back
and go
out,
back. Whereas
yeah.
this, I can just keep going next, and I can literally see my entire week all at once. And this, I have to go through every single day, scroll up and down. If I miss scrolling far enough, then I miss something.
Yeah.
Which
See, I
is
didn't
really annoying.
realize how annoying calendar apps until I'd seen that one. That is
Yes.
so much better.
Yeah, so when I'm on the call or when I'm on the phone with the doctor's office trying to book an appointment, I'm like, oh no, Monday doesn't work for me. How about this day or how about this day? It's so
Yeah,
easy.
it's so much easier.
Yeah.
During your month, though, how much of a pain was that process? Because I think Linus said that was going to be a deal breaker for you, possibly, but...
Yes, so it did waste a ton of time.
Imagine texting on a rotary phone if it was like old text messaging. You mean T9? I mean, there are some people who still like T9 texting.
I
They're
ended up
wrong.
using my computer a lot to reschedule things, which isn't the most convenient. But there were other positive things about the iPhone that was time savers that it kind of made it feel like a wash at the end of the day.
Got it. Was there any other parts of the setup? That's a really loud ding again, my goodness. Was there any other parts of the setup that was either a pro or a con from any of you?
The setup for me, because I...
To clarify, to mute these, there is literally a rotary dial and a button on the watch. If you just hit the button on the watch, there's a button that is very clearly a bell to turn silent mode on and off. Just literally hit buttons. I guess you have to realize that you can scroll down in that menu, but I feel like it's, I don't know. For me, it's just because I've been in the Apple ecosystem. It's easy. But here we are.
To download all these apps and I had to reorganize it. I was trying to mirror what my
awful.
phone was.
It's just literally slow for no good
everything was
reason.
organized.
So like your widgets or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Having to manually add them all back into a specific folder, that took so long.
Got it. Okay.
So I can't just add apps from a list. I have to drag them all into the bubble.
One by one into
It
the
was
folder.
so annoying.
You're
I
nodding
hated
your head in
that.
agreement, so okay. I think that's the most painful thing for a lot of people whenever they go to a new phone. I mean, a lot of people will boast how great iPhone is because you can just do iCloud accounts and it basically mirrors it over. And I think Android's a lot of the same if you go from like Samsung to Samsung. But I want to rate it out of 10. 5 is it was, I don't know, middle of the road average.
That I do think is a really important point. I feel like a lot of times people argue for the entire ecosystem of Android, not acknowledging that there are a lot of things you lose out on if you're not staying same phone developer. So like if you're not going from Google to Google phone or Samsung to Samsung phone, like technically, oh boy, you get the option to not do that, but that doesn't mean it's easy to do those. Also, what the hell is this? Is it a Red Bull sponsorship? What's going on, buddy? What you doing here? What's going on?
Normal as any other transfer. 10 is it was so much better. 1, it was terrible. Where would you guys rate this?
1.
Damn.
I'm gonna say 1.
All right. Hey, at least it's honest.
I'm gonna say 1.
Wow. Wow. Much harsher than our like iPhone users last time.
I think I'd go a little bit higher than that. I'd say a 5, but I kind of was expecting half of these things to come up.
I do want to talk about the hardware next. Both the iPhone and all of you got a watch as well. What were some of the pros of like the physical device, whether it's the screen, the battery? We'll start with Natalie here.
Battery was really good for both the watch and the phone. Screen's great for both.
10,
Yeah,
true.
overall, like positive experience. Like the refresh rate was good.
Yeah,
I liked it.
all had a pro, so you had 120 hertz refresh rate.
The speakers are nice. Like the audio wise, like just playing music.
This is the one ironic thing to me. I really don't get. I don't get the pro phone, dude. I don't get it. I don't get why anybody buys pro phones ever. I don't understand it. Like, I don't get it.
Like if I don't have a Bluetooth speaker around, I play that. It's actually pretty good.
Nice. Okay, I'm on.
Yeah, I had the same experience as Natalie with the phone. I actually didn't like my watch very much.
Oh.
I found it wasn't working. Like I would be literally in the middle of playing badminton and it would be like, please stand up now. Or like, please get exercise. It's like, okay, like if the whole point of all of this is to be able to, you know, check my stats.
What's a pro phone? It's like the more expensive model. So, in general, it's just like the more premium option. Oops. I think literally Pixel and Pixel Pro are the same. But like, I don't know. If I was looking at these models, I don't know how I could ever recommend anybody to buy a Pro instead of, honestly, the E. Like, what does it give you? Another camera, a higher refresh rate, a lot more money. Usually there's a compare thing. Where's the compare thing? Where, did the rest of this just not load? Is that the same? No, it's not. So there's standard size, XL size, and then there's also non-pro and pro. The standard size and XL are just, do you want a bigger phone in general? Which I always hate. I am very much I want a small phone guy, so I just kind of get fucked anyways. I literally still have the iPhone mini, the last generation of iPhone mini that they made, because I prefer the smaller phones that badly. Ah, there we go. Compare iPhone. So here's the 3 current ones. The biggest deal for me is actually the colors. Like, this is the funny thing. I would also just not go pro because I don't want these boring ass colors. How would you ever like not want fun colors like this and instead go with desert titanium, natural titanium, white titanium? So the first and obvious thing is 3 camera setup, 2 camera setup, 1 camera setup. I think I don't ever need more than 1 camera. I just don't care. Hell, honestly, I almost never use the back camera other than scanning documents. But a 1 camera is fine with me. I would do 1 camera. There is technically the difference between do you want a notch or an island. I cannot be asked enough to care about, oh, they don't change the background from not being dark, so it's not easy for me to point that out. I would just leave this as is. I don't give a shit about a notch versus an island. The baseline Pro is bigger. Oh no, they did the Pro Max, you fucker. Okay, cool. So here's the most direct comparison between the 3. So $1,000, $800, or $600. So 6, 8, 10. 6.3 versus 6.1 versus 6.1. ProMotion, which is 120 hertz instead of 100, and then always on display is their other main thing. I don't know that I care about that personally. Can it be cool? Yes, but like I don't really. Yeah, I don't care. I just don't care about a camera. Wish I could just get a phone without a camera. I'm with you. I think I'd still want 1 just because I've actually had enough times where document scanning with my phone has been an incredibly good feature.
Well, I can't really rely on it.
I wanted some music. So I'll at least have that going while I chat on this. So I'm not sold on the always on display for a phone. For a watch, I actually think that's a good feature. But for a phone, not so much. This is the one I'm not sure. These are the glass, so aluminum with glass back, aluminum with color infused glass back, which is actually pretty cool. And like dog pictures kind of worth it, I guess. True. How would the government spy on you without a camera? Lol. And then titanium with, I could not care less that this is not titanium. Who cares? It's a slightly more powerful chip, but like when you look at it, it's like, really? A18 chip, 6-core CPU, same across all of them, by the way. 4-core GPU, 5-core GPU, 6-core GPU. Oh no! Anyways, So we got the camera control. There's like an actual specific camera button that's, I think, right here that you don't get on the base one. That's only on the iPhone 16 and iPhone 16 Pro, not the E. But like, that doesn't seem worth it to me. Again, because I just don't do photos that much. But yeah, the most important thing to me is you get the 48 megapixel fusion, which is the standard. Like, who cares then? I don't need a 12 megapixel ultra wide camera. I just don't. I don't need a telephoto camera. I just don't. I don't need it to be a 48 megapixel ultra wide. None of these matter to me. So like that's one of the things for me. All the rest of this is the same. I would actually always pick taking 26 hours of battery life. Like I would always pick the 16E over the 16 just for this 4 hours of battery life. That's insane to me. The only thing that's a little ass is the Pro gets the USB 3 for 20 times faster transfers, and these are just USB 2, which I think is kind of unacceptable. But I'll live. I almost never am doing data transfers between my phone, to be honest. Everything else is the same. Everything else is the same. Slightly better ceramic shield glass, I guess, so it's a little less likely to break. Wait, this isn't a wireless or MagSafe? What the fuck? That's weird to me. The fact that they don't put MagSafe on that, like, sure, it's Qi charging, but it's not MagSafe? Why? I mean, the real answer is you just buy like a $20 case that just changes it to be that. But that's kind of wild to me. I still think $600 plus guaranteeing you're already going to buy a case that's going to have MagSafe, and that's it. And I would just always buy this and get essentially the exact same power that's in these phones, but for literally $400 or $200 less, you know? But I'm also the kind of guy who would recommend... I actually preferred the old SE because of the price. Sure, it still had a home button and it's not full screen. I just don't think I care enough. These were like $400, and they were like, if you looked at the, like, it wasn't even an old chip. It was like getting the same kind of chip, which is part of why they got rid of it. I mean, right now I'm on the 13 mini, which is literally marginally better than what was in that SE. This is the phone I have. The only reason I'm kind of intrigued by upgrading to any of the newer stuff is because I want the yeah, see, these are pretty big size differences. This is actually what drives me crazy. These are size differences in the phone side by side, and I can't stand the bigger ones. I don't need anything that big. I want something small that fits in my hand well. I mean, technically this is the 16, not the 15, but I have fat fingers, so I need a bigger phone. I mean, you do you, whatever's best for you. I just know that it sucks for me because I like tiny. Also, I love how all of these are pink, and they're all objectively different colors. Phone for kids. The funny part is it's not actually that much, like, different. But yeah, this is the size I prefer. And it's just everything's bigger. Even if you go to the 14, it instantly is just the exact same amount of size up. I feel like I'd be more likely to go for the 15 than I would be going for the 16. Especially if it's cheaper. Why does it feel like this phone's wider? I also don't like that pink that much. I mean, if it's only $100 more to get the, like, newer one. But at the same time, what would you get if you did the old one as opposed to... Oh, you get an action button on the new 16E. Better chip. Oh no, I lose a camera. Whatever shall I do? Anyways, I guess Dynamic Island is lost. 26-hour playback is huge. I absolutely murdered this phone's battery, by the way. I being literally almost double the battery, kind of a huge deal for me. Also, going to USB-C is kind of big. What I'm probably gonna wait for is the new 17 stuff is being announced next month, like I think in a week. And we'll see if there's anything else there. And then I'm also curious because in February they're probably gonna talk about the 17E. I just don't want to be spending $1,000 on a phone, you know? Like, it's really, really hard for me to justify spending even $800 on a phone. I'm just like, I'd rather buy a $600 phone and buy like $200 of video games.
And for battery life, I don't know about yours, but mine lasted a day and a half, but that's really inconvenient because halfway through the next day it dies. And so I have either half a day of not being able to use my watch.
I have an upgrade? What do you mean you have an upgrade?
Or I charge it at night and then it doesn't monitor the sleep or do any of these other things.
Yeah, that's interesting. I never thought of it from that perspective. Almost half a day is worse than if it just did one day, because you can consistently charge it. Justin, what were some pros for you?
Yeah, the screen was definitely a massive upside, and the fact that it's smaller than my other phone, which unfortunately I don't have for comparison here, but yeah, fits my pocket a lot better. I noticed I was dropping it a lot less, which is great.
You think it's because of the size?
Yes,
You're
100%
still paying for
I
it.
100% agree with you. I did not realize it, but that was one of the things I wanted to experiment with, and it's true.
I dropped my.
I will say hilariously, I do. I have Google Fi on my iPhone, which is kind of hilarious to me.
I'm probably the same amount as I dropped my other phone. I actually cracked the screen protector.
Yeah, I cracked mine too. I replaced mine before the shoot.
Okay, it didn't damage.
Yeah, I am. Lamau, incredible. Yeah, what's funny is, sorry, I'm like looking at my phone. That's why everything's freaking out on my camera. I think the last time I broke a screen, it wasn't... Actually, no, the last time I broke any glass, it was back glass. And the problem was, like, back glass sucks ass so much. I actually think no phone should use back glass. I think every phone should use back plastic because it's just such a waste to have back glass. One, half the time you're going to put a case over the top of it anyways, so who cares? It's not going to feel that good. But two, it makes it so expensive. If you ever drop a phone... and you're like, oh, at least my screen didn't break. And it's like, ah, damn, the back broke. And it literally, like, it's like $200 to replace the back because it's all glass for some stupid ass reason. I actually need to buy a new phone though because my button is still broken. Yeah, that's probably kind of important.
The phone though,
The phone is fine. It's just a screen protector that cracks.
Yeah, same here. We're good.
Yeah. I think, and I didn't take Yvonne's point with the watch battery because I charge mine overnight. I don't monitor my sleep, and that's why I was able to like have a full day with no problem.
Yeah,
so,
that was the same too. Like every night, I just put my phone and the watch on the charger and wake up. They're both good to go.
I was saying,
yeah, I see. Like if you need to
I
monitor
charge my
your
watch
sleep
every
and use during
night.
the day, I guess that is
I was just
pretty
trying
annoying.
to use the different features. That was
It's built in, so you might as well at least give it a try, right?
Oh, I immediately shut it off.
Oh, you didn't want it to track your sleep?
Or any of the fitness stuff. It was the notifications were driving me absolutely bonkers.
Oh, interesting. Okay, was there any other notification issues with the watch or the phone?
All the notifications worked.
It's like one of the worst buttons to use.
What I was going to say was, when you do put them on a charger, though, if you pick up your phone first and you start swiping things away, well, when you pick up your watch after, all of those same notifications come back.
Like when you swipe it away on your phone.
Yeah.
And it's still, yeah, okay, that is true. I think.
So you had that issue
Yeah.
too?
Yeah, so
okay.
it's annoying. It just felt like duplicating. So half the time, I didn't even take my watch in the morning.
Another piece of hardware that I think all of you brought up was the camera. And I think overall it was very positive. Yvonne, you actually mentioned you really like the live videos.
I do. I had never experienced that before, but when I'm taking shots, like especially action shots, it was just so nice to capture that little moment.
I take, like,
my
maybe-
son was playing baseball, and I was able to get like him actually swinging the ball, which was so
photos
cool.
I do actually really like that feature from my phone. I remember when it was announced, a lot of Android users did criticize it as almost pointless and seems weird, but it almost feels like just a little moment in time that you get to rewatch again, right?
Okay, my question though is, how do you watch it on the computer? Because I downloaded all my photos, and it just shows up as a separate file, and I couldn't actually see it. Do I need to have an Apple computer to be able to do that?
I'll throw the instructions on screen because I
actually don't know this. Live photos use a combination of HEIC and JPEG files in order to bring them to life. So while the stock Windows experience allows you to open a JPEG file, in order to open an HEIC file, you need to buy and/or download a tool in order to view these, since HEIC is enabled by default on Apple devices. It can be turned off in settings.
don't know off the top of my head, and that's a good thing because I just said send me the video for the edits, and I hope I can include it now.
I will say, doesn't
There was, like,
Android
the
also
first
have
one
that feature? At
I
least the Samsung, like you can turn
True.
on
The
live.
Pixel had that too.
Yeah,
There
you just
is-
have to turn it on.
There is now a feature with it. I believe it was iPhone first. I can be corrected if I'm wrong, but it is now a thing. And as the industry does, when iPhone does something, Android moves towards it. Like
Or
no
it's the
headphone
other
jack.
way around, you know, sometimes.
That's true. Is there anything that was on your Android phone from a feature-wise hardware that you kind of missed on your iPhone? Whether it's the placement of the buttons or the power button.
I missed the back button.
Yep, back button.
Got it.
Because it felt like the back button was always moving depending on which app I was in. which sucks. I like it just always being in the same spot.
So you use the 3 buttons instead of gestures. Did any of you guys try gestures on the iPhone? Whether
I did use gestures too.
Okay.
It just wasn't as convenient sometimes.
Got it. You like that always in the same spot, you know where to hit it kind of thing. Yeah. One other hardware thing was I kind of joked about
Wait, that
lack of
Red Bull's
headphone jack or
actually
whatever.
driving you crazy?
Justin, you actually mentioned you really like the Bluetooth. For some reason, the
That must
Bluetooth was just
actually
like
be on
black magic
purpose.
for you.
Yeah, I have no idea how it was that good because I got the Beats Buds, I think they were.
Yeah, that was part of your purchase.
Yeah, and I was able to put my phone down at my desk and go walk clear across the warehouse, walk outside, and the audio didn't cut out whatsoever. Like, it was actually crazy.
Well, there you go. That's definitely a positive. Is there any other final comments or cons that you want to come up with for the hardware of either device?
I don't like the camera button.
You don't like the camera
I've heard a
button?
lot of
To
complaints
open
about this
was
camera button.
actually
by the way.
crazy.
Whoops.
You see, I was out in the mountains, out in Hope. They claimed that it's compatible with it.
To open the app,
I hear it's like at the really awkward position on the phone, so like you have to stretch your hand in really janky ways.
sure, it's convenient, but I've tried it once to actually take a picture, but because of the actuation, it just,
you just didn't like
it just ruins.
Got it. Did any of you guys get to try the shutter button and use it?
Yes, I didn't mind it. I found the touch was a little bit hard to get used to. I don't know
Oh, it's if they position search for your thumb, that would be why. That's
how
weird.
much that was because of the D-brand case, but they claimed that it's compatible with it, so I'm assuming it would be the same whether or not it was like that. But with that being said, the telephoto lens on that camera was actually crazy. You see, I was out in the mountains, out in Hope there, but you see that little spot there?
Yeah.
That's zoomed in with the telephoto lens.
That's
so that was
kinda
really
crazy.
cool to be
I
able to
just
shoot like
don't
really far off into the distance like that.
need photos like that ever in my entire life.
Because you double click to open, what's it called? What is this thing called?
Apple Pay.
Apple Pay.
Got
Sure,
it.
thank you. But
I
then when you
love
double
Apple
click the camera, you accidentally take a photo.
Oh, I see. So even the amount of times you probably accidentally like took a photo of your desk or something.
My shoes, yeah.
Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna rate it again out of 10.
I am a little confused why they were using Apple Pay on your phone if they all had watches though. Like part of what makes the watch good is like using it as your main scanner. Cause then you don't ever have to take anything out of your pocket. Like, cause if you're taking something out of your pocket for Apple Pay, you might as well just be taking out your wallet, right? The only real reason I would see is like, oh, you just want less cards in your wallet and you actually want to be like less likely to be, I don't know, like something is harder for people to steal would be your cards and stuff like that, or harder to lose. But like part of the whole reason I like the watch is because you just double tap and now I have the scan on my watch. And that's like how I pay 99% of the time with Apple Watch as opposed to anything else, just because it's already on my wrist. It's already out. I don't have to think about grabbing something from my pocket.
5 is the hardware is on par with your Android. 10 is it's much better. 1 is it's much worse. Where does the scale lie?
I would say 7.
7, because you enjoyed it overall more than your Android.
I would say about a 6.5.
Okay, a little bit more.
8.
Wow, the highest score so far again. Okay, we're gonna get into the iOS and the software side of things. For both the watch and the iPhone, was there any immediate pros and cons when you started using iOS 18?
Oh, I loved Face ID.
Face ID.
that was
really
so
nice.
fast.
Wait, is that not a... I always thought Face ID was pretty quick on Android. Is it not? Or is... I know that there's a lot of Android are still doing like under-screen thumbprint sensors and stuff like that. But I thought Face ID was, especially on Samsung, a thing. Is it not?
I loved it, yeah.
Just for unlocking the phone when you first pick it up or whatever.
Or for apps, like banking apps or
That is
just whatever,
true.
just general login. It was so nice.
Got it. And you're nodding in agreement?
Yeah.
Face ID as well?
Yeah, pretty fast.
That's great. Is there anything else that stands out?
The other thing that I really found better was the voice to text. It was so much more accurate.
Oh, okay.
And even when I was saying things and it was getting it wrong
Oh,
at
I
the
just
beginning,
almost
based on the
never
rest of the
use voice to
sentence, it was
text.
correcting it after the fact, which was so nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Kind of
Like
dynamically.
I guess I only
I
use
was
that in the
able
car
to actually
when I
use
need
it,
to
which
reply.
is really different than here. Like I just gave up using it on here.
The watch app integration was a lot better than on the Android side.
Okay.
So for getting in and out of the building using the Ubiquity app, there wasn't a Ubiquity app on the Android side.
Wait, is this a thing?
So now I can actually get in and out of the building using the watch, which
Oh, I
is
see.
so much more convenient.
on the Android watch side is what you're
Yes.
talking about. Okay. So you had it on your iPhone watch. Perfect. You mentioned speech to text.
Brother, it's an Apple Watch, not an iPhone watch. Imagine saying you're a tech channel and getting the name of tech wrong. God. Sorry, I couldn't. A few times I've used voice to text, it's flawless. I mean, part of it's also like Android is so variable, but depending on what hardware you're using, right? Like the software can only do so much when it doesn't have a guarantee of what hardware you're using. Like there is just always going to be that problem. Like a Pixel is not equivalent to Samsung, And any Samsung phone is never going to be equivalent to like, well, hell, even the other lower quality Samsung phones that are kind of shit. Like the A20 versus the S20. Two very, very dramatically different cell phones.
Did any of you guys have any issues with the keyboard? Because I know some people don't like the
Holy
keyboard.
crap,
Okay, everyone's unanimous agreement here. You seem the most passionate. We'll start with Justin.
I get why they did it because of the rounded corners at the bottom, but my finger placement is always wrong because I always want to be towards the bottom because I'm used to a square phone. And I always type off the screen, or I hit like the period button when I don't want to, or I accidentally hit the space bar and my sentences look all stupid.
I've never...
You're nodding in agreement. Did you struggle with the same thing?
Yeah, pretty much. And then I'm sure if you bring up my text history with anybody, you'll see there's always a space before exclamation marks or question marks or anything like that. Because you're just so used to double space for the period, but then you forget for all the other things. Yeah.
The keyboard for me, so I have numbers on the top.
Oh, she uses, I guess, a Vietnamese keyboard? So already this is a little weird to me. What is different about... Oh, that's such a tiny ass little space. I guess I don't know what the other difference is.
Top of the row with the letters.
On your Samsung?
Yeah, on the Samsung. So if I needed to type numbers, it's so convenient. It's right there, but I have to switch it every time.
Got it.
Apple. So
And
that was my...
when you're in accounting, that is a huge thing.
Yeah, you're dealing with numbers as a job, so...
The camera, I know I talked to you about this before. It doesn't remember the setting that I had it in. So if I wanted to take a photo in like 16:9, I had to always go change it to 16:9. It's always defaulting to 4:3. Even though we changed the setting, it actually remembers which mode I was in. So video or photo or portrait. That's what that setting was for.
So you felt like you had to manually adjust your camera every time you wanted to take a photo.
Yeah, so that was very annoying.
I have that problem with my car. It starts at the beginning of my playlist every single time.
Really? With the Apple CarPlay?
Yeah.
Such a weird niche bug that I wouldn't have... Maybe it's a feature. Maybe it wants you to start the playlist over.
I don't know, but I'm sick of Hamilton at this point. And I loved that, so that sucks.
Now, one thing that was a nice thing that has changed over the years is the customization. I was able to download Google Keyboard and use that instead, which was slightly better, but still had the same issue of the positioning.
Did you guys download any sort of custom keyboard?
I downloaded SwiftKey, which is what I usually use on Android, but I don't remember why. I just gave up partway through. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Maybe I was trying to commit and trying to use it properly. I don't know.
And that's all I can ask for this month, was that you guys tried to commit to using the iPhone. Was there any other pros or cons that you guys found with the iOS experience in general? iPhone users always talk about how amazing it is to AirDrop or transfer files or anything. Did you guys get to...
If you get to use AirDrop is pretty convenient. And also, I always love the funny, like, if you have two iPhones and you, like, move the top of the iPhones towards each other, you can just instantly share your contacts, which is fun.
Try that at all. Because you have a MacBook at home, right?
Yeah, I did end up trying some of the features out just to see what they do, because like I don't use my MacBook a whole lot, but I figured just for this I would try it. And yeah, like the AirDrop stuff, everything worked fine. Tried copying over photos, a couple videos, stuff like that. But yeah, everything seemed to work just fine.
Did you guys get to try anything? Because we didn't really have like a MacBook to test with, for example.
No. And I think that was part of my problem, is that I don't know very many people in the Apple ecosystem, so I didn't actually get to benefit from that.
Yeah, because one of the things you discovered in part 1 was if you brought the two iPhones close together, you can actually like transfer contacts between each other, and I guess no one got to experiment with that.
Unironically, still one of my favorite features. I've used that quite a bit, especially for like work stuff when I'm like meeting new people and like networking.
No, not with that, but FaceTime's pretty sweet. Being able to FaceTime with my sister and my niece and nephew and stuff like that. So that was cool.
Because they all had iPhones or whatever. Yeah. Did you guys get to try FaceTime at all?
No, because the same thing. Apple ecosystem. If I don't have other people on it, then I can't try it.
It does seem like a limiting factor.
I think I actually have, like, majority of my friends have iPhone, but I don't use the AirDrop because we have a WhatsApp group, so we already have a system in place, right?
So, like,
I didn't have to,
I
didn't have to FaceTime, just use WhatsApp call, right?
If anybody else has any final comments though, whether it
I tried out the public beta of iOS 26.
I didn't ask that because I didn't think anyone was going to try iOS 26.
I did it on I updated on Thursday.
Okay, what are your thoughts?
So far so good. Because it's a beta, it is lacking like the Apple polish. Everything works super smooth, but I do really like the look of it. It does look much nicer.
Did you try like the liquid glass stuff?
Yeah, that's what I have on right now, and yeah, it's really pretty actually.
Someone who liked liquid glass.
Yeah, so it's all like transparent and stuff like that.
So you can do that with your Android.
Yeah, you could.
But
You could have did that a long time ago.
Dynamic Island. I don't get the point of it.
Oh.
I don't like it.
You put a pet on it though. You said it was.
I don't really see much use of it. Like if they put notification icons there, sure. But it's just a black notch there that I don't really see.
But you can like click into it and like do a bunch of customization stuff. Did you get to try it?
No. Like I click it and it doesn't do anything.
But it's supposed to like open and show you your music that's playing or.
Well, I can swipe down and that happens.
I do agree. It is quite an ugly.
To be super clear, it's not like Android doesn't have notches.
The eyesore, it's quite large on the phone screen. Did you guys have any other issues or experiences with Dynamic Island?
I was actually trying to do what Natalie was doing and do like
punches.
a little dumb
I just,
pet things. There
to
was
be
like
fair,
a
I
little
don't,
Pokemon
I don't
one
think
or
it's,
whatever.
I don't think it's a good feature either. But also, it's not like nobody has a notch or nobody has a hole punch.
But like 90% of the apps seem like scams.
Oh, speaking of apps, when you guys downloaded things from the App Store, did you notice you can't sort by rating when you're just searching for something?
I never sorted.
Yeah, neither did I.
Oh.
You can't sort by rating.
No.
Okay.
Is that a me thing or is that an Apple thing?
I think that's a fair thing. If you're looking for a specific type of app, you want to search by rating. What was an example?
I wanted to download Sudoku and I didn't have one already, so I was trying to find the best one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did it give you like most downloads? Did it give you high, like what was the order?
Don't remember. Okay, let me see.
Speaking of downloading apps, I found it annoying where you have to double click the home button just to download the app. I
Yeah.
can't just click get and it will download.
That's one thing
It's
that
not
kind of-
paid. It's a free app, so why do I have to confirm with my face? Right?
Got it.
That's the kind of thing that kind of annoyed me with the Apple Pay is you'd put it near it and then be like double click to confirm pay and then you have to like look over and the face ID to work. And it was, yeah.
Okay, no, it's not sorted by most downloaded. So there's one that has 246,000, then 27, then 89,
Okay.
then 504, then 7.7. It's all over the place.
But you can't change the sorting to be by
No.
highest rated. iPhone's telling you which one to download. The
Yeah,
one at the
pretty
top.
much. But the one at the top is an ad-supported one.
Oh,
There you go.
well, that's why they're telling you to download that one.
The multitasking window.
I guess I never
the fact
think
that
about
there's
it
no
'cause
close
they,
all
like,
button.
very rarely-
Stupid. And so like I went to try and find like see if there was a solution for that, and most of the Reddit comments range from "you're stupid, you don't know what you need for your phone" to "too bad, so sad."
Just the small things, but it's like the small things get
That
to
person's
you.
an
that
asshole,
it
by the
affects
way.
your-
That should never be your
I guess
response to
that's a
anybody
good
asking
question to ask
questions.
then. Overall, how would you guys compare iPhone ecosystem or the iOS experience to Android? We'll use our same scale. 5 is the exact same. 10 is its better. 1 is its worse.
3.
3, so just a little bit worse.
Actually, no, I'll bring it down to 2.
Okay.
I'll make it
Quite a bit more
yeah.
worse.
I'd probably say a 5.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
So overall, you think iOS was just a touch better.
Yeah, but I also noticed that the week that I switched, my Android got an update that mimicked some of the same gestures and things like that the iPhone did. So I don't know. For me, the biggest factor was Face ID. That really was. It saved so much time. That's what put it over.
Did it make up the time for business calendar?
It did.
Wow.
It did.
That's very interesting. Okay, Justin, your rating.
Yeah, just like as a complete ecosystem together with the watch, the headphones that I got, everything. Say probably about 7.5, 8. Honestly, I got
That's insane.
all worked
Of
really
all
well
the,
for me.
I'll be real. Of all the people, I didn't expect him to be the one who I think is actually going to stick with iPhone, like at all. Dude's like a power nerd, and usually the people who are like wanting to absolutely power nerd and go like super min-maxy on your phones, that's fine. If you want to invest that much time into your phone, I think in general it makes sense to want to do Android stuff. But that's wild.
And have too many issues this whole time.
There you go. That's fantastic. The overall final learnable lesson, just like our iPhone users when they tried Android, was it's not the end of the world to switch. It's just kind of a pain in the butt to switch. And then over time, you either get used to it or it's a one-time pain because you have to re-download stuff. Is that a fair kind of comment to make? Just like last time, Linus had an offer. He offered our iPhone users to permanently switch to Android if they give up their iPhone. I'm going to give you guys the same offer. You're no longer allowed to use your Android, but you can keep your watch and your iPhone. Are you guys on board with that, or do you really want to go back to Android?
I'm going back to my Android.
You're going back to Android. Really? That's so interesting, because when we did our one-on-one like a week and a half ago, you were pretty on the fence about it, so...
If I were to say yes right now, it's because it's a newer phone and not because it's iPhone.
Got it.
Necessarily. I'm still Team Android after the 30 days here, so.
I think that's a fair comparison. Yvonne?
For me, the biggest pain is the switching and to have to switch back and like I really don't want to. And the day-to-day, like there's pros and cons, like I weighed them almost equally, right?
Yeah.
So for me, it's a coin flip. And I was literally gonna flip a coin.
Should we do it right now? Let's do it.
I have a coin in my purse.
I didn't actually expect this coin flip.
Android.
Now we have to decide, is heads, what's heads, what's
I
tails?
don't know, you tell me.
All right, heads is Android.
Okay. Heads.
She's going back to Android,
That's really
which means you have
funny.
to go through the pain of switching again.
Maybe you'll rate it better this time. I don't know.
Maybe.
That's so funny. All right, well, Justin, you're the iPhone's last hope. Are you wanting to permanently switch to iPhone?
I'm gonna switch.
There you go. Wow. You know what's funny is the
That's
predictions
wild.
were,
I would
Linus
have
was
thought
like,
the
no,
opposite.
Justin will definitely not switch, and said no to Yvonne as well because of business calendar, but you left it up to random chance. And he thought if anyone was gonna switch, it was gonna be you, and you didn't switch. So that's a very, very, very funny final conclusion. But thank you guys for trying iPhone for a month.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
I think the general gist is anybody who's like thought about trying both phones understands the pros and cons of each phone and is like going out of their way to get the most value out of both of them. So I get it. Like I really genuinely do. I think that's the main reason why with the with the iPhone one, I believe the same thing happened where the people who were the more casual people didn't want to switch because it was just what they already knew and it's what they preferred. But for the people who put in a lot of time of like, oh no, I understand all these big positives that can happen when you're going to this other one. And like for somebody who would, it's like you already know the things you really want to try because it would get you the most out of swapping kind of thing. All right, it has been almost 2 hours. We're going to get up, stretch, do those things to take care of yourself and all that stuff. So I will see y'all in a few. Who bonked me? I saw that barrage while I was gone for a little bit. Who bonked me? Who was be bonking? Oh, this button does literally nothing. I just want you to know there is a button on my stream that says manage reward requests. And if I click it, it does literally nothing. Become unmanageable. Joke's on you, I'm always unmanageable. How do I... Oh, there it is. Perfect. Bonk, bonk. Wait, why did it barrage me then? Why did I get barraged? How rude. Whatever. Alright, back to video games. Boom, boom, boom. Was it a follow or sub? No, it says there's none of those either. Sub shouldn't trigger. It's only an exclusively like, oh, sorry, you're needing like normal subs, not like YouTube subs. I was hilariously no interaction from YouTube right now because I can't actually do anything like that yet. But yeah, it didn't say there was any. Alright, what did I have that was recently? Maybe we do some horror stuff. Playable. Spooktober. Now the real question is, of these 27, which one do I want to start with? I actually don't know which one's first, Little Goody Two Shoes or Pocket Mirror. So I'd like to do those in the right order if we're going to do that. But I think right now I'm going to lean towards Sorry We're Open first, because it seems more like my style. That's really small. There we go. Fixed it. I sure hope that wasn't an important disclaimer. Oats VCRPG. Oh, this is definitely a RPG Maker game. I've seen those settings somewhere before. Toggle filter accordingly. Preset 1, 2. I don't know what any of these... Oh, fuck that. Those all look like ass. Sorry We're Open is part of a one-part survival horror RPG and one-part text adventure game. You will not always be equipped for encounters ahead, and losing may be the only viable option. This game does not contain conventional jump scares, and your progress and actions are permanent. This game supports autosave feature. Do you have to use real? Oh, you can't use like WSD. You actually have to use real air scares. I don't like that. I love unconventional jump scares. Oh, gross. I hate the way this is working. And I can't hit delete. How do you delete? X, got it. This controls horrendously right now, by the way. I hate that there's a giant ass space between I and N. Jovine. Corporate ladder, change name. Oh, I can just change my name at any point. Oh, I can't go down far enough. I want to click all the buttons down there. Y2K compliant. I mean, interesting enough start. Upon entering the break room, you see one of your coworkers silently sobbing to themselves while they eat. Everyone looks to be keeping the distance. Wonder which human being is responsible for picking this color for old Windows OSs. Don't know, but I love them. Nostalgia. It's nostalgia teal. I'm gonna offer a cigarette. Frustrated, they pull out their unpack and throw it at you. Can't do this anymore. As they storm off, you pocket a cigarette for a smoke break later. You overhear some of your coworkers engage in conversation. I'm telling you, man, clocks will stop completely. Computers won't work anymore, and modern technology will just go kaput. It'll be mass hysteria when the clock hits it, man. Bullshit. Moment of silence passes before everyone turns around and agrees with you. Apparently they've been stuck in some time listening to them prattle on. Hey, I'm just saying, if modern tech breaks, it's not just our asses, it's our jobs. They then go for a smoke break. You take your time during your break, then you notice everyone's gone back to work. Unfortunately, it looks like they've also left quite a mess behind. Some wet, some dry, but mostly manageable. There's a wet mess in this room. You have one mop. Mop. Clean up the mess. There's a dry mess in this room. You have one broom. Broom. When the lights suddenly go out, you turn to leave the room and find the door to be locked. Inspecting other appliances, it looks like the electricity's out as well. Feel the room get steadily warmer, and then the air become worryingly stagnant. Help. 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 Feels like it's been a while, but you finally hear a light knocking from the door. Hey, I know it's closing time. Could you do one more thing before you leave? I actually gotta run off now, so... Help! The heat of the room is stifling. You hear them aggressively knock once more. Hey, did you hear me? Very unprofessional to leave me hanging like that. Call for help. You breathe. Your breath begins to leave you. The door lock jiggles as they struggle. Did you lock this door? Shit, this better not be one of those strike things again. You now hear them banging on the door. Call for help. I feel like they're not hearing me. Your lungs are on fire, but all you can do is inhale smoke. You know what? I give up. You do whatever this is, and I'll see you on Monday with a pink slip or something. You've done nothing but cause problems for others. Scream for help. I guess I'm dead. Death calls. You cannot elude it forever. As a last resort, prepare to lose everything. You unravel the trash to find. Remember, nothing is free. Cost manager 3 HP and can terminate the manager. Terminates the employee but heals the crew. Lays a fresh one and assaults the target with the smell. Chance to cause nausea. But it costs $10? Nature death. It's time. Escape. Attempting to escape. Escape failed. Okay. Your soul is mine. Oh. I think I lost. So you choose. Hell. Okay. Congratulations, and welcome to your new position as manager at your local supermarket branch. This informational video will be covering things to expect and outline your new responsibilities. First things first, here are some basic instructions. Move, confirm, cancel, skip. Remember, your store's reputation and your employees' livelihoods are in your hands. Before diving in, this is your first time as a manager? Yes. Keep you grounded with your employees. You're expected to experience the day shift as they do, except through a screen. Day shift will conclude tasks such as restocking, regular cleaning, customer service, and the like. Note that every decision you make will either affect your employees or, more importantly, your wallet. As a manager, you'll be expected to go above and beyond what is normally expected of a regular employee, which is why your shift doesn't end when the sun goes down. In fact, it's just the beginning. But other than that, the night shift is just like during the day shift, except for a few minor differences. Just make sure not to fall asleep. And finally, the lifeblood of your store aside from your own, your employees are your most valuable asset. Managing your employees, or crew, will determine how far you will go in this industry. Note that every skill an employee uses will cost varying amounts of money. Alternatively, every employee can also goof off at your expense, getting the job done at no monetary cost. Or leave your service by quitting, inspiring and healing your crew at the cost of their termination. Also note, employees you interview may have unique liabilities. Liabilities range from having helpful qualities during encounters to completely detrimental flaws that may bring your crew down along with them. Part of your job is to work with what you've got and to make the most of your current crew. But if someone new and better comes along, we trust you to have what it takes to fire and hire as you see fit. Upon employee termination, please do note that lost employees will be automatically removed from the crew. Rest assured, you'll be able to fill that void in your crew in no time. However, if you, the manager, were to succumb to your mortal tendencies, your encounters will automatically end as well. Remember, despite all common morality, self-preservation is key in this industry. Once again, congratulations on making it this far. You are now armed with the knowledge you need to meet your responsibilities and expectations of your new managerial position. Work hard enough one day, and you too can make it to the corporate ladder. Oh, great. It actually makes it so you have to use arrow keys. These controls are ass. Communal fridge for employee lunches. 0 lunches are returned from the fridge. Vending machine looks full. I'm just going to buy one of each of these because I feel like I want it. Oh, that's where the guy who was in here before died. Tough messes on the floor. Requires industrial cleaner to pass. Someone's forgotten lunch. Could be used or returned to the fridge. TV flickers. Oh. Customer service and comments, vantage point for going in and out. It's a perfect place to catch up on the local rumors and gossip. You got 1 bag full of money. 1 trash. Used to gain $15? So why would you not just immediately do that? Okay. What's game end do? Oh, it just ends the game. Okay. I can't get past that because I don't have an industrial cleaner. Okay. So I guess we start the day. The interview wraps up and the prospective employee leaves after giving you the firmest of handshakes. A few moments later, you hear from across the store, "Woo! Totally nailed this job." Cool. Sorry. Accidentally unplugged that. New employee interview. Position, clerk, liability, unskilled. No pros, no cons. Employee hired. Customers grooving pretty hard to the music on the speakers. It is now 9 a.m. We'll restock the shelves. You see an empty shelf in need of restocking. Sit down and get to it. Product fell behind the shelves. You got 1 cigarette. Yet another fly joins its friends in the heat of the fluorescent bulb. It is now 10 a.m. I don't know how many employees we need, so... Position, supervisor, liability control freak. Max HP decreased, chance for an extra turn. That sounds pretty good. You sneeze without covering your mouth. Nobody responds. It's now 11. Take out the trash. Trash is filled to the brim. Take it out. You got +1 trash. So it's $1. That seems less good than restocking. Customer comes up to you and hands you a crumpled plastic bag with nothing but crumbs at the bottom. I'd like to return this. You can only assume there was food inside. Ask for a receipt. Yeah, let me just... They then start to unload their pockets full of unrelated to receipts and dump them in front of you. Goes on for a bit, but eventually they're able to fish it out. I got 10 trash. You sneeze without covering your mouth. No response. Clean up what mess? Sure. Did that do anything other than use up one of my mops? Okay. One more employee. Bagger. Hypochondriac. Max HP lower by 30%, but better healing. It's cool. So I have a healer, I have a damage dealer, and I have a other person. Sure. I have a full squad. Excuse me? Turning around, you see a little kid looking at you. They're holding a pen and paper. I'm doing a school report. I want to ask, do you enjoy looking here? You know what? Fuck it. Best job I ever had. Wow, that's the 5th one today. Looking at the paper, you see a few categories of tally marks. Thanks for cooperation. They told me to give things to answer, so here, You got a sugar packet. Run along, kid, while you can. Oof. Another customer walks through the exit door. It's now 4 p.m. Let's find it. The ghost cart appears before you. This seems like a thing I should not peer inside. You see the mangled remains of some animal. Whatever it was, it didn't survive the trip. The crew becomes nauseated. Ghost cart disappears without a trace. I hate this. Why? Time to clock out. You got $64. An industrial cleaner. Yep, that makes sense. Oh, hey, there's my employees. That was a rat. These like all achievements. Shift announcements. Remember to use the correct punch cards. Too many cases have been assigned to customer service when actually working in produce or playing cookie in the warehouse. That's right. You know what you are. Keep track of day shift or night shift. We will not get paid if you work one, but we're assigned to the other. This thing looks like it's going to murder me. Okay, so you have industrial cleaners, which give you the meta progression, I guess. How do I get back there? Can I just move this cart? Oh, I can. Sick. Can I just leave? Metal detected. Please return to the checkout stand. Hello. I'm your branch's corporate liaison. Here to address any issues, concerns you have. Because we here at corporate value your opinions and feedback. Do you have any questions and or inquiries? I have no questions. Actually, before we get to that, let's go over your current assessment. So far, you've lost 0 employees during your tenure. Given your state of your store, it seems like your mannequin supply has some problems. Looks like you'll need some improvement there. Check your warehouse for any improvements. Got a warehouse key. Take a look around, see if anything looks wrong. But when in doubt, take the company car and steal it from a sister location. In short, just do your job. Thanks, buddy. Save more, buy more. Someone's forgotten lunch. Yoink! The floor is wet. Well, I don't have a mop right now, so... You got 5 trash. A dry mess. Nailed it. This is a wet mess. Damn it. I'll make sure to go buy a broom, though. Will the nearest manager please pick up on the counter? The phone on the counter, thank you. What? Other side of the counter, please. Good, you picked up. Finally, someone with authority. Sorry about using the intercom. Didn't know you were in today. I'm the consultant in charge of shipments for the store. I'm trying to get in touch, but the floor's kind of lacking at the inventory at the moment. Nothing on the shelves, no clothes, not even produce. Same goes for electronics. Section's not even open yet, but what are you going to sell with no inventory? I know the other stores have got some stock, but they were just not willing to share with others, you know? Anyway, that's where you come in. You can probably find delivery manifests in the trucks or here or at other locations. If you can bring me delivery manifests, I can get the punch cards you need. Store inventory expands, and sounds like a win-win to me. Just pick up the phone here to let me know. Oh, that's it? That's literally the whole point? Okay. I thought that was going to be more important than that. Wait, that's a dry mess? I definitely thought that was blood. What's this say? Electronics department under construction. I'm gonna be rich as hell, dude. Boom. Dum, dum, bum, bum. Need to buy me some more mops, honestly. Grab a bucket and a mop for all these wet messes. There's a blank video TV screen, perfect for playing a VHS tape. However, a VHS box is required. I'm not sprinting anymore. Oh, because I'm holding shift on accident. Wait, there's customers in here? I thought we were closed. Are we not closed? Seems they cannot hear you. They can certainly see me. I think I need like a ton of buckets and brooms and mops. Yeah, I swear it's creepy. Mannequin tailored for a single purpose. Touch. In the event of an intrusion. Back to work. The truck moved out on its own accord. Okay. That seemed sus. I'm sure this is a good decision that I've made. Death calls. You cannot elude it forever. Wait, why can you do supervisor training for so much cheaper than I can? That was weird. You got delivery manifest general. Okay, well that was easy. Coveted Employee of the Month wall where coworkers are immortalized for prosperity. So far, 0 employees were named Employee of the Month. Can I just leave forever. It's weird that, like, money is actually money. Oh, hey. Yeah, don't worry, I'm legit. I'm a bagger inside. Oh yeah, just started my break. I just need a few more minutes of fresh air. You serious? Thanks, I guess. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Actually, this is gonna sound weird, but you find any, like, random plastic bags of money inside? You mind returning them to me? Yeah, I went around and hid those things myself. Like, I don't need the plastic bag, I just need the money inside. Hit a lot around here, so like 120 bucks worth. Maybe you really do find them though. This guy seems trustworthy. Find the money I lost? 120 bucks. Insufficient funds. Oh. So no matter what, I'm supposed to do it. How did I pull that menu up? Oh, there it is. You gotta be kidding me. I have to do it one at a time. That's so awful. It's also incredibly loud. You actually found him. Damn. I didn't read it. Listen, I gotta be honest. It's pretty useful to have some extra cash on hand, right? I don't make enough to technically keep my salary at the bank with paying fees and crap, so I'm keeping my money here at the store. Anyway, try to keep this under wraps, yeah? So, all I have is this in return if you want it. Union card, paid leave. Manager learned union skill, pay leave. I'm gonna go ahead. Thanks again. I mean, that seems valuable. Obsolete training, forgotten by corporate, recovers HP and makes an ally hidden. That seems pretty good. Company car, often used to travel to other store branches or the occasional joyride. Was that worth 120 bucks? Probably not, considering it cost me literally 20 bucks every time I want to use it. But we'll find out, I guess. Fairly simple. We use brooms for one and mops for the other. Tough messes are different, so you need an industrial cleaner. Due to the cost, we'll need to reinforce this. If we catch anyone using one, we should be using the other. It's your ass. Also, let's toss all the trash. $83 worth of trash. Oh, whoops. Appointment is locked. Cleanliness announcement. Ever come across any trash anywhere, pick it up and throw it in the garbage. If you go to the restroom, wash your hands before going back to work. Don't be disgusting. It's as simple as that. True. Manager's office. Your office. For your safety, the door will remain locked. Wait, but it's my office. Yawn. Oh, it's occupied. Hey, you look fresh. Guess you don't know, huh? People don't use this toilet all the time. People don't come in here because I'm here. Kind of a mutual agreement. So, skedaddle. Two bags full of money. So I paid 10 bucks to gain 30 bucks. Worth. Thanks for your cleanliness. Of course, every time you go to the bathroom, you gotta wash your hands. Yeah, I'm not... Well, I don't know. Is it worth 10 bucks to be more convenient? Probably not, honestly. So I saved $5 or earned $5 from that. Not a ton, but better than losing money. Am I right? Wait, that's not what I anticipated to get. An employee locker key. That seems like theft. You got any delivery manifests? Yep. Look at that. Shelves are full now. Huh. Looks like you already got a punch card for customer service. Cool, I guess. That do anything? Is it worth it to go grab that? I do want the lunch. I'm a sucker for collectible lunches. I mean, at least everything's stocked in here now. Wait, I have no more mops? Oof. I also lost money on that other one. Big oof. So certainly a game of all time. And the concept is interesting. But having to use arrow keys, very annoying. Especially considering I don't have arrow keys on my keyboard. So I have to hold my function key to use my arrow keys. So I might... How do I save? I'm just going to assume it auto-saves. That's an interesting game. I like the concept. I'm not sure I'm going to go too crazy. I was like super cheap, so I'm not really worried about it. I don't feel that bad anymore. That is clearly not my... I'm not sure I'd call that a management game, but okay. Spooktober. Back to Spooktober stuff. Maybe do Order 13, actually. It's got cats. I want to play a game with cats in it. I'm sorry, what was that logo? Was that a video game walrus? That's sick. Oh, look at the cat. Okay, I think we're gonna go with this one. There we go. Caddington Esquire the Third. New game. So, divided by 3. Stream mode on. Don't know what that does, but it's almost always the right choice. Complete quota, go to bed, hate this job. Pack stuff, screw the warehouse, keep cat happy. Don't leave this stinker alone for long or else. I don't think it's legal to live here. 1 item per box only. Add protection ×3, close box, add label and tape, ship it. Welcome, make sure to read the posters. Print, gather, pack, ship. Cool. Print order. Warehouse D104. It was really dark. Oh, look at him. How to put this back? Wait, where the shit did he go? Well, how do I set this down? Why? Why would you do this to me? How do I fucking get this cat thing out of my hand? I don't know, I can change the music. Apparently ZX to lean side by side. Oh, flashlight. I kind of need one of those. D104. Gotcha. Great. Easy. Where's my cat? Is that it? Close box, add tape, ship it. Sick. I don't understand how the scanner helps me out. Allows you to scan a ticket. What does that actually mean? W101. Speaking of which, where the fuck is my cat? Hi, buddy. Do I need to, like, feed you? I just can't leave for too long, I guess. Wow, this flashlight is kind of ass. Oh, that was not the right code, I guess. Great. I am absolutely winded. Oh, great. Does it tell me what item to grab? Because I kind of just grabbed the only thing that looked like it could be grabbed. If I'm being honest with you. Sick. I still don't know what the scanner does. Allows you to scan a ticket. What does that mean? Is there anything else that I can buy that's important? Ooh, running shoes probably. 3 ticket rack. I'll hang up 3 tickets. Access to basement 1. Oh, cat happiness is kind of relevant. Increase total cat happiness by 30, by 40, by 40. I think the priority is running shoes. J103. I am dumb. I don't like that. I very don't like that. How the shit am I supposed to get in there? Ah, like that. Yoink. Easy. Quota reach, you can go to bed now, but can I do another one? If I wanted to. I can! V102. I do need to spend money on my cat, though. What? Why did it not let me buy this? Oh, I don't have money. Okay, V102, Tetris. So if I'm not careful, my cat will be very unhappy. I did not like that noise. One bit. Where'd my cat go? Where you at, you stinker? Oh, there you are. We love Lord Caddington Squire the Third. I think I could do one more. G106. Ooh, that's kind of lefty. G106. Don't love that. What just happened? We're fine? We're fine? We're fine. Oh, my cat's upset. God damn it, that scared the shit out of me. I keep forgetting that I need to do this first. I could honestly probably do even one more. We do one more. Where's this at? Q103? Yeah, we do that. Yeah, that was easy. Easy, easy. So we got a good pick. We got a good pick. Ain't that right, Lord Caddington Esquire the Third? Real groove, dude. Easy clap. Alright, that's what we do. On a day's work, baby. Easy peasy. Doubled our money. Oh, the cat just becomes happier the next day? Let's go. So that means Maximum's really helpful then, because it just buys me more. $30, $40, $40, $30. There you go, buddy. I have $100. This looks fucking horrendous as I go through it. I don't know what this does, but I kind of want it. Okay, I understand what that means. I definitely need the tool belt. Having only one ticket though seems kind of ass. Okay, so that's what it does. It just makes this available at any time. A103. It just shows it for me. Gotcha. Oh, so I can keep using it every single time. Okay. Interesting. And then I could cycle between the 3 different ones. Okay, I get it. I now understand the value way more. It's not very helpful yet, but it's going to be helpful in the future. That's for sure. U101, yikes. Okay. That gets me every time. A206. It's a right corner L. I don't like this being A2. Shit. Please? You're an asshole. There it is. I should be fine then. Cool, so the monster is here, but it's also very loud. I thought it would like sneak up on me, to be honest with you. So now that I know I can hear it, that's actually pretty huge. Also means I probably would have gone turbo mode on the earlier level. Already smashed this quota. Whoa. H25. You're such an asshole. It knows what it's doing. That sounds so close. Fuck you. I saw that shit. Fuck off. We're fine. It's my last one for tonight, though. My cat is not happy. Woo! I don't know how you beat this game. But, I gotta admit, it's giving me, more stress than I thought it would. It's a good Kiki, though. What's their new game? What a 4-player co-op gas station simulator, except you're aliens and undercover. Do human things like... Wait, what? Hold up. I like the sound of this.
They like these little metal cylinders and desire other strangely shaped items. We're settled in now. Thankfully, nobody saw us arrive.
You got a pog?
The humans come here every day, at the same time, for the same things. They are so fascinating. As long as our research can continue, the mission stays the same. But some of them are different. We have to be careful when they arrive. One thing is certain, our mission must succeed.
I love the look of this game. This looks hilarious. I love how this is by the same people who made this horror game. How much is this? Oh, it's not even out yet. Add it in my wish list. I would play this with my friends, absolutely. Running a gas station, but this actually, it's a really good twist. It's a yoink and a twist. It's supermarket sim, but more interesting because you have enough to actually still focus on, but also like your aliens, and it adds like interesting mechanics. That's cool. All right, we're gonna take a little break again. Get up, stretch, do those things to take care of yourself, and we'll see y'all in a few. I'm flipping out. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. It's actually pretty good. Alright, what did I want to play? That was fun. I'm realizing only so much horror I can do in a day. Especially because it's played in a way that doesn't let me have a lot of, Oh, Eco's getting a new update soon, by the way. Although it's dangerous for me to try playing Eco again. I don't remember playing this game. Oh, it's this game. Never mind, I do. Is there a game I needed to play? Ooh, My Friendly Neighborhood actually is probably a good balance. Maybe do that. Never too dangerous to play too many games at the same time. True. Another one! Do I expect to be in love with this one? No, but this is definitely on the lighter horror and more action side. I do think it would play better if it was a rated above E10 though. Also, I have one more of these Pringles. Woo! God, these are like so good, but they're actually hot.
I saw something. Felt something, maybe. It was more real than reality. I felt like I was lost, walking through this dark tunnel, and the ground beneath me stretched on for an eternity. Felt like I was dying.
Oh, that's not what I was anticipating. That's a big-ass burger.
He swerved out of his lane, striking a passenger van that started a pile-up.
Oh my god,
7.
that's a lot.
In weather, we'll all be sad to see another band of thunderstorms heading towards the
usually you don't just jump between news like that, but with the same host.
I just had this insane sense of emptiness and terror, and I just.
I don't care who she sees. We're not even married anymore. She can see whoever she wants.
So Ashley, what did you do to end up solving the problem?
I ignored it.
That guy looked familiar, and I don't know why.
Tried to forget. I watched television.
And that helped?
No.
It dulls the pain. You're gonna still go out with your other people, ignoring your own life, your own issues.
What's going on here, buddy?
My Friendly Neighborhood.
So here I am. We're gonna do survival.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about?
Spark Palm Property Management. Work order request. Client, City Networking Broadcast Group. Property 123 Sunrise Street. Date July 8th, 1993. Crewman assigned Gordon J. O'Brien. It's me. Description of problem. Vacant studio lot regained power last night and began televising over top normal programming. The client has requested the broadcast array on the top of Central Hotel be disabled to prevent further incidents. Signature Supervisor J. Hey, me. No, Crewman O'Brien is on probation for sullen and impolite behavior towards clients. Well, fuck you too. Failure to satisfactory complete this work will result in being eliminated. Well, I guess let's do this or get fired.
Disable the antenna. The last job.
We'll leave it at 120, see if it still works fine. This is definitely way too high. We'll try that.
Time of the day is always the worst.
Seems like it's running fine at 120. That'll work. Can I just go into the office? It's locked. That'd be too easy. Why do I feel like I'm going to end up going into all these buildings at some point? Oh, I can't jump in this game. How is it that every company is realizing eliminating the ability to jump is possibly the best way to make sure that I can't cheese games? Alright, well, let's go in, I guess. It's weird the light's on. What the shit is this? Why is this blue?
What on earth? Is this glue?
Yeah, what's going on there? Ring me.
Okay.
Really? Thanks, game.
Raise the curtain. Bring up the lights. The neighborhood is coming to town.
Hello. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
Television's heartbeat has returned. A spirit of cheer brightens every child's eye. The
Does it?
cry goes round the kindergarten class. The neighborhood. The neighborhood.
Okay. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
I am Ricky the Sock. Your television will never be the same. Hold on. Did you say disconnect the antenna?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my, no. You mustn't do that. That would be a catastrophe.
It's broadcasting over the news.
The news? No, trust me. The antenna is just fine as it is. Doesn't need any disconnecting. Tell you what, you wait here and I'll get you some.
Ricky? Ricky? Oh.
Oh, that wasn't pleasant.
I don't like taking this, but I'm definitely taking this card. Right?
Okay then.
That's disgusting, but I'm definitely still taking this card. This is mine now. So, anyways, this is mine now. Goodbye. Ooh. Oh man. God doesn't even bat an eye at a sentient sock puppet. I'd be running out the door. Coward. Oh, that's the other slot. I need the second half of that to get in that other door that was outside. Oh, hey. It's Norman. Looks like a thing could be placed here. Junebug. Looks like a thing could be placed here. Leonard. Wait, can I take these off? Because I don't think that's actually... I don't think that's Leonard. I don't think that's Junebug. And I don't think that's Norman? Maybe they're in the wrong order. Liliana. George. This area is off limits. You're correct. It is. So are the other two, though. Damn, you have the world's echoiest boots. Why not? I have a keycard reader for the garage. So I guess we just go there. I love how it has you go in this room, hit a load screen, and then immediately leave, by the way.
Hey, who's that?
Oh, if that's sharp, that's got to be flat. So I guess when we get the flat token, that's what uses the other side. We did see him go through this, and we do have the key card now, so... Pfft, I love how I just didn't see the other piece of that hand. Yoink. Premiere of a new series, My Friendly Neighborhood. Yeah, I'm not reading the rest of that. Oh, I guess it's mine now. So I got door 1. Oh, I didn't think I would just straight up go through it. Okay.
I'm Norman.
Hello?
I'm a really normal guy.
Is anyone there?
I just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Hey, hey, hey!
No,
man,
Fred! Oh, jeez. Hey,
are you
stay
here
back.
to watch our newest episode? I love to sing. We can teach them.
Oh, this seems bad.
Teach them.
You need a breath.
Am I just dead?
Together.
Wait, can I walk through this door now?
I can.
Oh, that's funny. I have to get through the door. He's... Wait, what? The Mystic Maze. A puppet winter song. The Puppets storm Chicago, a musical movie. Have a smiling day. Educating the world. The Scribe. The Puppets' Big Heist. The Shadows Sapphire. Puppets Road Trip. Oh, hey, look, it's the gun.
There you are. Now don't toddle off again. I've got some snackaroos waiting back in the lobby.
Hey, what's going on here? Your puppet friends are attacking me.
Oh, are they? How embarrassing. By the way, what's your name?
What?
Your name, your moniker, your handle, your
nom de
plume.
plume.
It's Gordon.
Gordon? What a beautiful name. I could say it all day. Gordon. Gordon. Gordon.
Is this a gun? Does it work?
Oh my, that's what
I love how my hand is just floating. That's
I was
incredible.
looking for it all over the place. Blah. Ugh, fine. If you're gonna go gallivanting all over the place, then at least watch out for Pearl.
Pearl?
Who's Pearl?
You know, the enormous bird that crushes people. Don't get on her bad side is all I...
What was that? Okay, let's do this.
Hey!
I want to make new friends! New friends sound very... I want to make new
Let's be excellent!
friends.
Let's be excellent! Let's be excellent!
Are we starting? Are we starting now? Oh, well,
I'm literally trapped.
I feel that in the morning.
Are we going to be the best of friends? We can teach them! We can teach them!
I'm also now out of ammo.
Locked. Maybe I
I could find the key. What's this shit all about?
Seems bad. What else did it give me? Single token, 2 bullets. That's bad. Alright. Not having a reticle is actually ass. I don't know if that turns the reticle on or not, though. Oh, yeah, it does. Perfect. I don't like view, Bob. There's something else I was going to turn on. Oh. Oh, that's part of it. Why did it... Okay, that's better. I don't know why it stayed at 200. I don't need it at 200. Not for a game like this. Honestly, 60 is probably okay for a game like this, too. Which is what I was going to do. If it seems like it's streaming poorly. In fact, it does still seem like it's... Hello? Hello? I'm sorry. How does it go 72, 60, 70? I tried my best, and it seems to still be ignoring me. Oh, you actually did bring me snackies. What a nice guy. God damn it. Why? Why? Why is that possible? I should not be able to use up my bullets all in a menu. That actually has tilted me. I think habitually I'm holding shift even though it does actually nothing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm going to need a key at some point to turn that on to open up that door. Is the office still locked? Cool. So there's actually no point other than me getting snackies. Which, like, you know, cool with me. I always appreciate some snackies, but... Oh, that door is openable. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
I'm a craft monster. Give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together. Then the fun part starts. Take your closest friend and separate all of their parts into little piles based on color. This will be what you make your crafts out of. I like to use Norman because he has all sorts of oranges and reds I can use. Now I start patching my piles of red onto the pipe cleaners.
That seems bad. I don't like the idea of... I don't like that. Is she still in there when I walk in? I want that ammo that she's next to, but I'm sure shit not gonna go get it. Oh, Interesting way to like zoom in and get me doing stuff, I guess. This is a bathroom. That has duct tape in the toilet. Okay. One problem, I can't tell the difference between doors that I go through and doors that I don't go through, so it's awkward trying to click on anything. Oh. I want to shoot that so badly. Oh, sweet. But I don't have... If you gave me free ammo, I'd do this. So wait, what would have happened if I had $0? Or 0 ammo? Do I just lose the game because there's no more ammo left in the game, or...? Why is that? What?
Oh no.
Oh, you can tape them. I don't care about taping him. Like, actually just not worth my duct tape right now at this moment. Did she just say lunch is my favorite meal of the day? Healed too. Oh. You've been healed. Difficulty survival, health, healthy. Other notes. Cost 1 token. Please come again. Difficulty survival. Saved 1. Health, healthy. Area stage 4. Time 12 minutes. Please come again. Oh, I had to pay for that? That's really awkward. Okay. That's really good to know, actually. Oh, this is fucking miserable to see. We'll just live with it for now.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day.
I'm guessing this is the door. Yep.
I learned my numbers when I was
Well, that was... I feel kind of bad, actually. So there's no way you don't do that, right? It's tape shut. Well, the fucking... Cut the tape, dipshit! You gotta be kidding me. Feathers. Big shoes. Ooh. Pizza. Dude, I want pizza now. Wet pear pearls do not touch.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft.
I unlocked a cheat. What does that actually mean?
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air, and now bring them down in front of your face.
Okay.
See? That's 2 hands.
Yeah, it is.
Take one of your hands.
Yes.
Put it in your mouth and swallow as hard as you can.
That's... Hold up.
Now you have one hand inside your mouth and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand and put it next to the hand in your mouth and swallow again.
I don't think that's how that works. I don't think you can swallow your hands. That's not how numbers work. You can't... It's definitely red light, green light. As she would definitely get mad at me if I walked when it was red.
You need a breath.
Bro, what is their range? It's like impossible to tell what her range is supposed to be, in my opinion. Actually, honestly, anybody's range. It's just like a fucking against them. Jesus! Everybody's range is huge! I'm dead? I'm dead. Yeah, I can't. The range on this is actually infuriating. I want to play the game, but like I swing and it feels like my range is infinite, but like so is theirs. What does the button do? I actually don't dislike this game, but like that feels so bad. Like it's actually just aggressively awful. And I'm wondering if it's because I play on ultra wide with a wider FOV. Maybe. Also, I'm kind of curious. If I do this, I'm pretty sure this is still busted. Oh, maybe it's not. I'm about to uninstall and reinstall my entire Jagex launcher, aren't I? To get ready for RuneScape 3. Maybe I should just learn some RuneScape 3. That's what I should be spending time doing. That seems bad. Is it actually updating? Oh, it's actually updating! That's a first. If I had $1 million. Hey, it actually updated! Okay. I don't think I care about cosmetic-free worlds. I actually kind of like cosmetics. I think that's the silliest one to me. Did people enjoy that? Because I feel like I wouldn't. Like, of all the things to be mad about, why would cosmetics be the one? Actually, hold up. Did they cite? Okay, so notice how in this one they don't cite any stats, by the way. Like, the other one, they're like, hey, a lot of people hate Treasure Hunter. And then this one, they're like, we don't, nothing. Literally nothing is said. But also, I gotta admit, it's still wild. I know everybody was saying after they did the, I don't know which character is my Iron Man one. I think it's this one.
Play now.
Actually, how do I open the... There it is, open group Iron Man storage. I believe, yep. My friend left a bunch of nice stuff before heading out. Although I don't know where the money is. Did I just turn the music volume off? I want to hear the music for once. It's been too long. There we go. There used to be a way to put money in here. I guess I just don't see any money in here. Alright, so what are all my skills at? I think pretty ass. 34 and 22. Where am I? I don't know what Crandor is. Where do you start? I guess with the quests. Maybe that's actually the real reason I need the... Oh, necromancy. Don't you have to be like max? How do you get necromancy? Do you just have it? Because I think you get to try 1 through 5 for free, right? Oh, 1 through 13 for free even. Oh, it looks like 1 to 20. Well, except for this one, but I think that requires 80. Also, it's wild that there's a combat skill that's locked behind Wait, what do I have equipped? Oh, group Iron Man gear. We'll just take all that off right now. And then let's do... I want to learn about necromancy. Where do I go? Actually, honestly, better option. Log out, log out. I'm gonna swap to my character, sign out. Because I have other characters. Specifically one that has just like a bunch of levels and stuff already. And I might as well try stuff on that. Rather than starting completely from scratch. I don't like that it keeps doing that. Huge bees have been spotted all over Falador. Alright, so how do I do necromancy? If I just go to Lumbridge, will it teach me? I don't know what that means. Go away. I have 2 things from here. Like a... Oh, spotlight stuff. I mean, that looks cool. That's dumb, but okay. I don't know why it's telling me that. Whatever. 1,400 oddments? What does that mean? Oh, oddment shop. Whatever, don't care. Alright, what exactly is... the place that I train membership? Or sorry, train, where's my inventory? What is going on with my poor UI? Why do I have 0 money? Oh, it's because it's in my bank as 300K? Why do I have 0 money? That doesn't seem correct. I don't think 300K is much. I think that's like barely any, right? Yeah, if, Dragon Longsword is 57K. That's like nothing. I feel like I should have more money than that, but... +3, +3, +3. I mean, I've got good gear, I guess. Well, good enough for Fenella. What is a Cinder Core? What does that mean? Powerful item, 150% burn rate with a pocket slot. Once consumed, will explode, granting a stackable XP buff. What does that mean? What does any of that mean? Oh man, maybe RuneScape is too much over my head nowadays for me to know anything going on. Can't be more complex than WoW. I mean, you're not wrong. Wait, how the hell did I get a bond? Oh, I bought a bond for 6 mil and then sold it for 19? That doesn't seem like me. There's no dates on anything. I don't know. How much are bonds nowadays? Are they even still that much? How do I... 121 mil. Okay, yeah, no, that was a long time ago then. If a bond is now 121 mil and I sold a bond for 19 mil and bought it for 7 mil, this account has not been used in a very long time. Inflation. True. How do I try out necromancy? I want to see what it is. By doing the necromancy quest? Ah. You'll need to defeat 2 level 3 trolls. That seems pretty easy. Set as my active quest. Where is it? The start of necromancy? There we go. Okay, cool. Click the magic. Right next to the Drainer Village telly. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Neat. How convenient. Wait, was this portal always here? Here goes nothing. Wait, here comes something. A sword? A floating sword? Hello? Sword says nothing. Are you an animated sword? Can I help you with something? Is this voiced? Yes, that one. Sword starts swinging aggressively. Wait, we can be friends? Oh, I literally got one shot. Incredible. The manner of mortal deaths are normally plain to me, but this one was not expected. Does portal white light open up near Drainer? When I went to investigate, a sword came out and killed me. A portal? The sword. Tell me what it looked like. It was made of black metal, glowing green runes carved into the blade. I couldn't read them. They say anguish. He has returned. What? Who? If he has chosen you, then we must hurry. I will explain everything when we get there. Go with you? Go where? To understand the underworld, where life goes beyond death. Ooh.
My invitation has been accepted.
I wasn't expecting a cutscene.
Guest arrives in the underworld, up the river of souls, across the lake of memories, to the city of
Really? The last apprentice.
I'm the first necromancer.
Ba 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 ba.
Good. I hoped you would be prompt.
I'm always on time.
Rachel, what have you done? The ritual site is now yours, apprentice. I am done with it.
What are you talking about?
Where have the spirits gone? What have you done with my city? The underworld is no longer enough for me, old friend. Souls of this city languished in my self-indulgence, slowly fading into nothingness. I've given them purpose. I will forge them into an army and wage war upon the mortal realm.
Oh wait, are we the bad guys?
Those who perish will also serve me, until the dead outnumber the living. When I am done, there will be more need for death. You would trap everyone in eternal torment, eternal servitude. I will set them free of their fear and doubt. We will stop you. Only a trained necromancer can stop me. I know. Which is, of course, the matter at hand.
Why is everyone looking at me?
My new apprentice.
I didn't sign up for that.
I have chosen you. Death will prepare you. He has no choice. You may find me in the citadel above. I must prepare for my invasion. Come to me when you are stronger. Defeat me if you can. But the sands of this world's hourglass are running low, apprentice. Do not tarry.
Who was that?
His name is Raziel. He was the first necromancer.
The first ever?
On Gillinor, at least. I have known him for a long time.
Why have I never heard of him?
He only rarely leaves the underworld. His plan of his to attack the living is new. Whatever he returns, he acts through others, those he calls his apprentices.
That's what he said I was.
Yes, he has chosen you. When Angurvdal struck you down, you were marked.
But he said I should try to defeat him?
It is his twisted method of instruction. He's left you no choice but to learn necromancy.
Me? Learn necromancy? But isn't that, like, evil?
Of all my responsibilities, this is the one I truly loathe. To enslave the dead is despicable. But Raziel cannot be allowed to triumph. It is the lesser of two evils.
I won't accept that. I won't stoop to his methods.
What do you mean?
Necromancy is the magic of using souls of the dead, right?
Yes.
Enslaving the souls to do your bidding?
Yes.
Could we just ask them nicely instead?
What? You can't... I don't think anyone's ever tried that.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Is he gone? Is it safe to come out now? I haven't felt this scared since I died. Oh wait, you're him, aren't you? Death, thank goodness. My name's Lupe, and this here is...
Sostaris, Centurion, 3rd Legion. That's all you'll get out of me, necromancer scum.
It's okay, Sash. That's not a necromancer. That's Death. We can trust him.
Oh, right. At your command, Sir Death, sir. What is going on?
Raziel is gone. Come, join us.
Are you from the city? Are you the only ones left?
Only a handful of us. Raziel took everyone else.
He drained the wells of souls almost completely.
Some sort of dark ritual. He just sucked them up into his lantern.
A chameleon ritual. He must have created his own vegetable. Oh, wait, that's not... Whatever. Can we do the same thing? Steal them back?
Not for Raziel. We'd need to assault his citadel, and you are not yet strong enough. But this is the city of It exists to house lost souls. You could use similar rituals to bring them here.
How does that help?
As you said, the necromancer is empowered by the dead. The more souls you guide here, the more power you can wield.
What's this? Necromancy! Don't worry, I'm gonna be the good kind. I'll ask first.
You mean, like, convince us to help you? Woo you?
Yeah, exactly.
What if I don't want to serve? Then you don't have to. That's the whole point. Well, then for what it's worth, I'm in. I'm wary, but if it's good enough for Lupe, it's good enough for me. With enough power, you can defeat Raziel, rescue the stolen souls, and put an end to his plans. We know the underworld like no other, but I'm no necromancer. We will need a tutor. A vampiric tutor. What's the meaning of this? Where am I? Malignus mortifer. No! I'm far too young. Is it my time? So much to do. I promise to be a better person. This can't be how it ends. I won't let the mushrooms win. It is not your time, sadly. Thanks, Zamorak. But wait, then why am I here? You will instruct Jovine in the ways of necromancy. Hi. Oh, I see. Just one question there. Why should I do that? Have a care how you... Whoa. We're doing this nicely, remember? Don't we have anything we can offer him in return? I will not grant immortality to such a creature. What about the city, then? You're a necromancer. There must be something to learn from the underworld. Is this the fabled city of whom? The spirits told me, but I've never seen it. You may remain here for as long as you act as a tutor. The sands of your hourglass will not flow while you do. So much lost knowledge, the endless secrets. But no enslaving of souls. What are you talking about? How are you going to do necromancy? I'm going to ask for soul's permission. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. If you want to do it the hard way, that's on you. Fine, you have a deal. What's first? Need to do something called a communion ritual. Do you know what that is? Conjure a soul, guide it to the city. Yeah, let's get started. Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but let's go. What do I do first? Alright, I can't do these voices for this entire time because it's taking too long. Gonna need a suitable location. The spot looks conveniently perfect. Has the necromancer been here recently? The villain who abducted all our friends. Right. Ritual sites vary in size and shape. More powerful necromancers can conduct larger rituals. So let's make a makeshift communion ritual for now. We just sweep away all the dust before we can start. Chew! That's better. Now listen carefully. First, you place a focus on the pedestal to determine the ritual. Oh. I have to listen the whole way through. Whoops. Focus on the pedestal to determine the ritual. What's a focus? Focus on an item placed on the central pedestal that depends on the ritual. Communion rituals require bones, for example. Then the surrounding tiles are perfect for drawing the required glyphs. Different rituals require different glyphs. You know what would really set the mood? Candles? Candles! I don't know what. I don't know what, as they say in Artisan. No needs for candles, only the glyphs. Maybe if you want any old spirit you can control. Thought we were trying to befriend them. That's right. We should use candles. Look, I have some candles. It is. First, we use the pentagon shapes for candles. Neck romantic. Ay. So I need to focus object, pedestal, light some candles, draw some glyphs. There's also some chanting, but we'll take it one step at a time. For common ritual, you need bones. You can use these. Why are you carrying bones? Shut up. Don't ask questions. Place the bones onto the pedestal. Use grubby bones on pedestal. Suppose should be better. Place the candles next. I didn't wait long enough. Now the glyphs. We'll need ink, and I don't know where we'll find some. I have ink, so at my boutique next to the candles. That's convenient. Sounds like I better start stocking up. So saying we need to draw the required glyphs. Specific spot doesn't matter as long as you draw the correct number and type of glyphs. Draw glyphs then. Got it. You're given some ritual supplies. Oh, that's a sick animation, dude.
Alright, what did he tell me to do? Glisten candles will degrade. If they deplete, you'll need to repair them and replace them. To see a depleted glyph, it must have been left from last ritual. Repair it with the same supplies. Oh, repair. I was clicking the right thing. Yes. Is that all of it? Yep, everything looks to be in order. The candles look lovely. Time to find out if it works. Now everything's prepared. Stand on the skull. Can't believe you managed to get it right on your first attempt. Easy clap. Where'd the soul go, though? It's drawn in the Willis halls. Big dish over there. It's where we all reside. You're inside that thing? How are you here, then? Don't really understand it. Something called a vessel. We're safe inside, but we can still manifest in the city. Dingrats. True. Vessel, with this you could grow truly powerful. We should perform more rituals. Hey! I love Ted. Hey there, buds. Is that you, Ted? We thought you got stolen away. Nah, I got knocked down in the lake below. Been freezing my bones off. Felt something calling me back up. Was that you? Yes, it was my communion ritual. Well, thanks, bud. You don't mind me saying, the ritual you did felt different. That green guy felt like I was being pulled away, sucked in. Yours was more like a gentle guiding hand. It was the candles, right? See, I told you. Ted, guess what this mortal's trying to do? What's that then? Become a powerful necromancer without enslaving any souls. That's new. I'm going to stop Raziel, the green guy. You in? Can't say I care for him. I'll help. Sure, other spirits will too. Thanks, Ted. Can I call you Ted? Used to be Theodora back in my living days, but now that's my long-dead mother. That does me just fine now, if you please. Ted it is. Hey, let me show you how the Well of Souls works. Take a closer look. Take a look at the Well of Souls. Oh, it's a skill tree. Sick. I don't have any talent points. Vessel's filled up enough to power, but you need a more talent point to prove you're worthy. Communion ritual guides souls in the vessel. The more souls that reside within, the more powerful you can tap into. Want to channel that and direct that power, though you'll need to practice your skills in real combat. Unlocking talents in the Soul of Wells, or Well of Souls, requires both souls from communion as well as necromancy XP. Want to start a fight, you'll do with the siphon. You don't have one, do you, skeleton? No, just inking candles. I do. Take this with great caution. Death Guard, excellent. Weapons like these channel necrotic power and powerful attacks while protecting you from any backlash. You must test your newfound power. How about these ghost trolls? They sure love a scrap. Oh, that's interesting. It still lets me have an offhand, though. So I wonder what the offhand's supposed to be. Basic attacks, your core automatically triggered, deals more moderate damage, and gives adrenaline spent on other abilities and necromancy. I don't know how to look at my abilities. I am absolutely kicking this troll's ass. I leveled up. Let's go. Ding. Good. Open event nectar? What the fuck does that mean? You dealt a crit. Necromancies have a 10% to crit, dealing 20% bonus damage. As you level up, crit strike damage will increase. Neat. And that's how it's done. Great job. You've earned a talent point. Look at that well. See if you can learn something new. Unlock talent. Confirm. Oh, hey look, there it is. Oh, it's a new necromancy book. Attack the target. Generates adrenaline. Automatically triggered. Conjure skeleton warrior. Generates 1 rage with every attack. I need a conduit and one soul, I guess? Did you learn anything? Just the ability to call forth the undead to sight alongside me. That's awesome. Want a conjure spirit, you'll need a conduit, something that can connect to a vessel wherever you are. The ghost person to you. Here. Thanks. Given a skull lantern. Ah, that's my offhand. Requires ectoplasm to cast. So I don't have one ectoplasm. Minions as offenders. Friends? How about we stick to spirits? Yeah, spirits. Try talking into it. Yeah, go on. Hello? I think it's broken. It's not. The connection is magical. It's not a trumpet. Bless. Things are progressing well. A word with you, please. Conjuring spirits, like our skeleton warrior, requires a material known as ectoplasm. It's not hard to find. You'll accumulate some as a side of every ritual we perform. Do I want to conjure my skeleton often? Every necromancer needs minions, and without your skeleton, you'll do far less damage. Sounds like I better stay stocked up on ectoplasm. We don't sell it, but my shop, Soul Supplies, sells ritual supplies. I thought you said you didn't sell ectoplasm. No, not ectoplasm, necroplasm. It's completely different. Well, I guess it's pretty similar when you get down to it. What's the difference? Ectoplasm's for conjures, necroplasm's for ritual. Rude. Okay, thanks. Come to the shop, we'll see if you have any free stuff for you. Same with me, it could be basic necromancy I can give you. Thought you had necromancers. I do, that's why I have so much of the cure. My man! Cannot delay here any longer. This matter is crucial, but I have many other duties to attend to. Don't worry, I can handle it. In time, but he's powerful. Perform more rituals. Do not neglect real combat. You'll need that experience. Be here when you're ready to learn more. I'll hang around this vessel here to spur enough for the cause. Great. You can use the portal. What a phrase, he'll attacks. His patience is, if not infinite, extremely high. He's already made his move, now he wait for yours. Seem to know. There's something else I need to know? I'll tell you more, but you're not to your polish going. You have much to learn. Find you when you have more experience. Till next time. Peace. Reach necromancy level 5. On your journey, perform rituals, defeat monsters in combat. As you grow, learn new abilities, upgrade your equipment, complete quests. Ding, 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 grats. Soul supplies, remember. Okay, not doing that joke anymore. Bless. It was worth it while it happened, though. Soul supplies, remember. Lupe is the general store. Buried Bargains, run by Stratus, is equipment shop. Had to get some robes. Give me some fancy smancy robes. Necromancy players can be unlocked by visiting Selene in the graveyard. More will become as you level up prayer and necromancy and complete quests. Test your necromancy by finding some trolls in Confine's cave. As you level up, more souls will return. Check-ins. You never know who'll show up. Neat. I did it. Are you proud of me, Cyclone? Allows you to perform rituals, different requirements, focus objects on the output. Yes, now you're a necromancer by consent. Lesser necroplasm. Interesting. And focus storage, huh? What do you end up? Conjure undead army. Split soul. Darkness. Spectral scythe. That's pretty sick. Skeleton warrior. Vengeful ghost. Putrid zombie. Command putrid zombie. Command vengeful ghost. Life transfer. Invoke death. Next necromancy adds death mark. Phantom Guardian, Phantom Guardian. There's not that many abilities, it seems. Like, it seems pretty lightweight on what all you get to do. Especially compared to, like, magic. You just use it for combat, but you should do rituals for souls. Can and should do rituals for souls, unlocking abilities and passives, ectoplasms for summons, and stuff for weapons and gears. Oh, so it's genuinely way more than just combat. You get a few others by leveling up. Gotcha. More crit strike. City of teleport or teleport. Incantation. Lesser bone shield. Multiply glyph. Protection glyph. Threads of fate. Deathwood Nexus. Unensouled bar smelting? Interesting. Hey, now I've officially seen everything other than inventing. Mostly because my smithing's only 57, and my crafting is only 53, and my divination is only 49. Necromancy questline will end with you fighting Raziel and Alpha versus Omega. I mean, it should be, right? Like, it'd be really lame if they didn't do that. What are my quests? I never did Duck Quest, Heart Stealer, Perils of Ice Mountain, or Violet is Blue too. Was the oldest one that I haven't done. I have a feeling like these are very weak quests based on the fact that they have next to no requirements. The only one that might be difficult is Three's Company would be my guess. Find a bearskin while raiding the 1 to 11 frozen floors of Daemonheim, then ask Saladin to show the story. Alright, I'm gonna close that for now. I feel like I've refreshed exactly enough that I need to know for maybe doing that event. I both want to and not at the same time. Because I feel like I would be in so far over my head doing it. This is kind of the problem with RuneScape. is I feel so far behind in playing that game. It's like not very easy to start playing as a new player. And that's effectively what it feels like I am nowadays. Dude, I want to play Jump Ship. It's not even called Jump Ship anymore. It's called Jump Space now, but... Oh, why is it so loud? Do we know when this comes out? Oh, September 19th. Not at all, even compared to OSRS. Well, I don't know. Could you repeat the question with that so I know exactly what you mean by not at all? That it's not at all friendly to new players, or that it's not at all hard to understand? RS3 is not at all simple to get into or even to get back into. Gotcha. I feel like that's kind of the main problem with, like, RuneScape as a whole. I actually don't know how they expect to get new players, if I'm being completely honest with you. I feel like they've never taken the time to actually understand and address, like, how do you... Literally, what do you do? I think I just want to play a management game right now. And that seems like the perfect excuse to play Abiotic again. I actually want to build more in Grounded too, but that does not run, so we'll try this out. Shroud actually was playing it the other day, which is part of why I'm wondering whether or not it's actually pretty good. Because it wasn't even like a sponsorship thing. He just literally was playing it. Oh, can I just turn it on and off of being single player at any time? Oh, sick. I'll do this anyway. And that way if... I don't know if it's like not public with... I think I want to do Archotechnic Consultant Construction Strength Crafting. Feels very much like something I would want to do. Oh, this is like Project Zomboid. You refuse to engage with most combat-related skills past level 5. You're exceptionally frail. You have 25% lower maximum health. You grow fatigue 75% faster. You lose stamina faster. You stand out to your detriment. You have a wild metabolism. You're getting naturally dry. I definitely want fast learning, not the other way around. You never leave home. You 2 extra hotbar slots. That seems kind of wild. Carry more weight than other scientists. Hold toilet needs. Agricultural experience twice as fast. You took gate provided first aids. You start with 5 bandages and +3 first aid. So a chance of being... I like to be out in the wild. You're less affected by temperature changes. Sneaky. Gain cooking twice as fast. Gain 20% more XP than normal. There's no doubt in my mind that that is just always worth it. The other question is there another -4 that I want? Because I feel like I'd take Weak Bladder and Buff Brainiac. That seems like the most likely. I mean, Tainted Water without getting sick seems very valuable. All Fitness at a faster rate seems really good too, though. But then I need to do Asthmatic, I think. Oh, I can't take both. That sucks. And then is there anything that I would want 3 for? Or at that point, do I take this and Hobbyist Chef, I think? Although, honestly, I like the idea of just being more a homebody. If only I could figure out a way to get 2. Being asthmatic seems really bad. And the other problem is if I do this, I can't take both the 2s. I think this is just the call. The only thing I'd be curious is swapping out first aid certification for maybe something else. I don't think I care about the bleed. 20% doesn't seem that huge. Yeah, we'll do this. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I don't think we've met.
I don't think I care. So is this essentially Project Zomboid? I'm gonna be a chef now. Oh wait, no, hold up. I did that backwards. If this is a first-person Project Zomboid, I'm like actually okay with that. That actually seems pretty sick. We're probably gonna leave this in here for now. There's a power socket in here. Duct tape, okay, yeah. Tech scrap, duct tape. Let's see if I hit B. Nope, that just hits the gritty. So what all can I craft right now? I start with the ability to heal somebody and hydrate them, but only a teammate. RIP. Can access the first tier of crafting bench upgrades. That seems pretty good. Carrying capacity eventually unlocks proper access to heavy weapons. XP is primarily gained by traveling with a heavy inventory. That's really funny. Okay, so we want to get to that side at some point. My guess is I can walk through here and unlock it. Nope. I lied to you. How do I craft? Interesting. So for an energy brick, it's definitely interesting. We're making a garden plot. Probably need wood. Probably need a hose. Probably need that. Iodine tablets or a soil bag. Probably a soil bag. Garden plot square. Probably the exact same thing. Could have seen that coming. And then a healing syringe. Probably test tube. Bio scrap and an anti-war suite. Okay, that's kind of cool. That seems bad. He was dead, but apparently I can't do anything with that information. There was a carbuncle that I snuck by. You may want to craft some throw nets for self-defense. I agree. That seems logical. Aha! Then I can stomp on it. Interesting. Ooh, getting a screwdriver seems kind of big. I don't know that getting two is kind of big, though. Probably just the one. I don't like the color that is. Oh, perfect. I needed these for... most specifically... I needed pipe for the crafting bench. I don't know that I need this many pressure gauges, but... here we are. Get stomped. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Ooh, flashlight. So it's got limited battery life. So I think that's where I was just up at, so I made a good routing decision. Ooh. Cooking.jpg. Delicious. I now know how to craft a shiv because I looked at a knife. Do I not know what a knife looked like before then? Should I be worried? Can I not just use a normal knife? Huh, okay, that didn't work the way I thought it would. I don't have parry yet, which is really funny. Raw pest rump. Ooh, cooked pork chop. Oh wait, I can straight up cook now. I'm assuming the raw pest rump is the correct choice. Cannot bake raw pest rump. How about raw pest? Cannot bake raw pest. Oh, bioscrap. Nope. Alright, well then I'm taking this pan and you can't stop me. Oh, another knife. Inventory full. Damn, that was fast. Glad I got new ideas already, I guess.
Hello? Over here.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna just let him keep eating ice cream. I'm not a dick. Oh wait, shit. I didn't mean to wash. I meant to wash my hands.
You going to leave me standing here?
Yes.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, energy.
Someone needs to sort this out. They never tell you what's gone wrong. Oh, you're new. Looks like that little pest damaged the power system.
Can you get someone to fix it? But hurry, would you?
Oh,
I'm
sick.
not enjoying standing around out here.
It was ours last time. And I don't feel safe.
I don't like this guy. Oh, damn it. I'm a power supply unit short. I think I'm gonna have to drop some stuff.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights
When the lights go down in the city, where's a stupid plug for my shit? Whatever, there's a plug here, so we'll use that. I don't love that. Is it just like in my inventory now? How do I place this? Oh wait, doesn't this also give me more strength then? Just like run in circles. Yep, I see my strength going up. I probably should not be running around with a knife out, now that I think about it. Or a screwdriver, for that matter, but... We be working out. Working out. Working out.
However,
Working out.
if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal
Lots of good
hours,
storage.
protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request
why is
a
this
night
cupboard
pass from your
smaller than the rest of
supervisor.
them?
The facility is dark at night, and your safety depends on it. Now rest up. Every day is a new opportunity for science.
I think I have to plug this in, but I'm not sure.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night.
Oh, that's a
All
lot of
major
stuff.
power outlets are shut down, as well as
Okay, I'm
most pathway
gonna turn this
lighting.
off.
However, if your research...
Energy brick, metal scrap, and a coil. Nailed it. Chef's counter. You probably want wood, scrap metal. I guess a power supply unit for whatever reason, and a dusk leg. Oh, actually, metal pipe. Plastic shield. Well, you probably want plastic. We're gonna go with cloth scrap and duct tape. Repair and salvage station. Oh, I can double click for that. We're gonna go with energy brick, duct tape, and gold metal pipe. Womp womp. I guess it's coil then. Storage crate, small. Wood, plastic. Sick. Makeshift backpack. Cloth. Pipe? Oh, yeah, 'cause it's the pipe. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Makeshift backpack's not a bad idea, actually. Can I make one of those? 2 cloth scrap, 1 metal pipe. Yes! That seems something that I could immediately equip and use. It is. I'm kind of actually okay with breaking it, if I'm being honest with you. I'm just gonna keep storing stuff for now. Although I probably want a spare knife. What the fuck is that? Wait, what? Alright, what do you need for me to fix this? Door control. Wait, door control module requires energy brick. Oh, okay. I need an energy brick. I understand now. Energy brick, power supply unit, circuit board, case fan. I have those. Power supply, circuit board, case fan. Craft. Wait. Well, that says bench upgrades. Oh, okay. Allows the bench to passively heal nearby players. The more farmable plants nearby, the faster the healing up to 6 plants. Allows the bench to automatically access nearby containers. That seems really good. And the bench will emit cozy heat in all directions. Okay, yeah, those are sick. you fucking stop? Oh, thank God. I need to see if I can cook that. You're dead as shit. I should probably clean up. Ah, can be scrapped at repair bench. Okay, I'm gonna stop running out with that in my hand again. I could have sworn we had a sink. Oh, this is a spare flashlight. I need one of these. 6 duct tape, 2 coils, an anvil, and any pipe. I need coils. Can I craft coils?
Attention. Enhanced security protocols are now in effect.
I don't like that
Please
beeping.
locate security personnel and follow
Look,
evacuation
I don't know
procedures.
what's going on. They don't tell me squat on a good day, and this isn't a good day. But if the big voice says, get out, I'd do what she says. Elevators are dead, so head for the main tunnel in manufacturing on level 2. There's maps over there. But me, I'm staying right here.
Reasonable. Evacuate via manufacturing. Robot charging pad. Is that a good or a bad thing? Do I want robots out at night, or do they kill me? Tram is currently at another station. Oh, that looks very broken. Okay. I'm still not sure if this is just not Project Zomboid, but first person, which like is exactly what I wanted. New compendium security bot. Well, let's look into that. What does the security bot do? Entities. Security bot. Gas. Peccary. Weak to blunt. Pest. Weak to blunt. Ah. Feeling a bit worn out.
Clearance insufficient.
Wildlife pens. Well, I don't love that. How about this door? Can I open this door? I can't.
It's absolutely Siberian.
Oh, because we're in a server room? That's really funny, actually.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Today, I discovered that Dr. Stern's latest software experiment was simulating the entire facility. A microcosm of Cascade, and every staff member within it. Even myself, I gather. When I asked about it, he claimed to be trying to find a way to accelerate our research.
I didn't actually expect
inquired
that to
about
work.
the ethical considerations, and he just looked at me blankly. The man is a genius, but more dangerous to this facility than most of its subjects. I'm sure of it. An exceptional
Oh my god,
scientist, all
coil.
the same.
I'm looking for that coil. Oh, my inventory's full. Balls. Alright, get me out of here. Oh, you're gonna die.
I thought I was there, but I'm still here, am I? I'm here, but she's
Is this the Half-Life-like
there?
game? I don't think I'd call it Half-Life-like, but...
I have seen death here.
I think she's gonna die. Bonky bonk. I personally don't think I call this Half-Life-like, other than the fact of, like, it's sci-fi-ish. But, like, that's your marker, which is reasonable. That's fine. Like, I wouldn't say I'd be confused how you would get to that decision, so... I think for me it's just more there's ooh, we could go swimming. Oh, I could wash myself in it. Let's go. Heard his references, Easter egg, and even similar story aspects. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Also, why is my game is fine. My me is just not. Why is this mad at me? Huh, this is really weird. It's not minimized or anything. It's just... Oh, God. It's super not happy. Huh, it was weird. For, like, if you were looking at this game and you wanted something mechanically like, I think that's the main thing. If you were hoping for something mechanically like Half-Life, this game will disappoint you. This feels a lot more like... I don't know what that is. This game feels like it's a lot more like Zomboid, but first person. That's just a little more sci-fi. Is this a zipline? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. You can't stop me.
Hello? I thought this might be a safe place to wait until they sorted this out. Whatever this is. Looks like I was wrong.
But also, I've just
That
now started
useless
this,
rent-a-cop
so...
in the
Ooh,
plaza
yeah, we're
said
gonna
to
do
go
this
through
instead.
manufacturing. Then head for the surface tunnel, I suppose. But that's a whole sector away. If they think I'm walking all that way through their toxic machine shops, they can think again.
But yeah, from like a mechanical standpoint, like focusing on your health stuff, different equipment. The skills. Like, to me, that's what mostly screams. Hey, this is Project Zomboid. I don't know if the map is ever randomized. Like, I don't know enough about this to know that. What is it else I needed? I think I needed an anvil is the main problem. To not have a scrapper seems super sketch.
Simply taking a moment to sit down, even on the floor, will give you the energy boost you need to get through your day. While resting in any form helps to promote healing, lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition.
But yeah, the story, there's no doubt in my mind. This story is definitely, at minimum, Half-Life adjacent. Ow. I don't know what Giga Glue is, but that sounds like something I'd want. I also, to be super clear, have just started playing this and literally never looked into anything revolving around this game. I thought these were out. Okay, cool, they are. Might as well use something. I'm not bleeding, right? Feels so sus running around with a sharp item. That's why I keep swapping off. Methanol, test tube, hydrochloric acid, hose, lead vest. Oh, no, I'd rather have the apron. Although I'll probably pick that up. Soil bag. Oh, that's if I wanted a garden. I mean, it's good to know. Soil bag. Lots of stuff in here that's
Dr.
helpful.
Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. We now believe IS-171, or the carbuncle, as Peters was calling it, is the larval form of IS-173, and almost certainly 178. Dr. Pendleton speculates there may also be a fourth state we have not yet encountered. And I believe she may be correct. If this is correct, it is an extraordinary shift in our understanding.
Lots of cupboards. Do they have anything important in them? Not really. There's a plug back here. Oh, sick. Okay, if this connects directly here, I'm gonna go grab my crafting bench. Idiot. Oh, just a little overloaded. Oh, if you're fully overloaded, you don't get strength? That's really funny, actually. that for now. I do love these like animations for the So yeah, what would stop me from just rebuilding this over and over? Like absolutely nothing. What does maxing out construction do for me? Pack away deployables twice as fast. Cost of building fortifications. I mean, it seems worth... I actually do kind of want it over here. Anyways, can I pack this up? Yeah, I think I like this. Part of it's I like big number go up burr, but oh, I can craft one of these. No, glasswood. Portable stove, probably coil with a controller. Metal pipe and a hose. Metal pipe, plastic scrap, and actually a circuit board. I don't know where a circuit board's gonna come in handy. I don't know where a keyboard's gonna come in handy. That one is my biggest doubt. Plug strip, power supply unit, coil, and metal scrap. Platform cart. Love hearing screaming. That's great. Metal, oil, plastic scrap. Wait, there's literally no choices in this one. Pipe club. Well, probably a pipe. Probably duct tape. Probably metal scrap. If it's not duct tape, it's glue. Oh, it's actually... Oh, actually, it's obviously a pressure gauge at the end of that. Pecanary helmet. Well, you obviously use the pecanary skull. Probably glue and a skull. Sorry, duct tape, because it's funnier. And cloth. Glue and scrap. I don't know how paper goes into that, but we'll take it. So wood, glue, and I guess salts. Oh no, sorry, clearly it's pens. Idea lever. Probably tech scrap, probably metal scrap, probably oil, and probably a pipe. Okay, a coil then. Makeshift chest plate. Always cloth. Probably duct tape and a frying pan. Wait, the frying pan was the wrong one? I guess it's the filing cabinet. Idea heater. Coil. Oil. Metal. And a case fan. Flashlight? No, hold up. It's, okay, I guess it's a pressure valve. Boom, 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 boom. Chopinator? Incredible. Wall torch. Makeshift screwdriver. Alright, so the other question is, I need to sleep. Can I craft? Ooh, that's a lot of good storage. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I didn't expect to have a chair in my inventory. So I got the package and deploy twice as fast. Is there something I can make to help me sleep? Furniture and benches. Heater, sign, storage. I don't really need that. I really want this, but I can't find an anvil anywhere. Large amounts of goods from one place to another. Oh, that'll be helpful in the future. Metal scrap, plastic scrap, metal pipe, and oil. Oh, that's actually huge. And I think I have the ability to do that here. How do I get up? Oh, just jump. For now, I'm gonna go run and get my, all the rest of my gear and bring it back. I love that the security guy is just vibing in here. Oh, getting sprinting levels actually seems pretty nice too. We're probably just gonna leave that. Perfect, exactly at what I wanted to be for leveling up strength. Man, strength just levels up slow. Oh, and I don't have any glue with me. I don't know if I should be moving faster or not. I do feel like I could probably be rushing through the game a lot more, but I like building bases. Stapler, binder.
I thought they were coming to help, but they weren't gatekeepers. They started shooting. I wasn't trained for this. I'm just a receptionist.
You have fun. Also, I'm pretty sure I was objectively not trained for this either. I would really, really like to start breaking things down. I don't need 2 screwdrivers. Oh, I should sit on this somewhere. is going on? That was so weird. I don't know what the hell just happened. Interesting. I'm still used to break stuff. It just doesn't tell less damage. Which is good to know. Oh, I can just hold left click. Can I craft stuff with this wood? In-game chat does seem kind of intriguing. I love the implication that you could make a bicycle. Even though I'm pretty sure that's not true. I don't know where the fuck you're gonna go fishing here. Water ball is actually probably a good idea for me to make at some point. Why? Right, what can I do with you? I know I can upgrade you. I don't have the resources that, because I don't have antivirus sweep. I don't have very many bio scrap. If I get that, that'd be nice. Takes less damage. That seems weird. Portal storms. Portal assaults. Hunger, thirst, continents, all in the lower radius. That's wild. Right, how do I sleep? Do I just literally...
I'm tired.
How do I craft... Those are base defenses. Lights and power, tools, resources, furniture and benches. Can I not craft the bed? Is it because I don't have any, like, stuffing?
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Wait, what do you mean by
If you
that?
have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
What shit do you mean this sector will be powered down momentarily? Wait, that's not... Lasers don't travel through... What? Have I made a grave mistake? Should I have been, like, rushing out faster? And then focusing on base stuff later? Because if that's true, I feel really dumb. Oh, I'm just taking scrap pieces that I care about. That sounds like power just went out. Yep. Maybe I've made a mistake.
Oh. The soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing. Wanted information about the silos on level 3. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything. But if you can find a power cell, we can use a forklift to open the door.
I got a craft
Get out
one.
of here through the surface tunnel.
Find somebody who knows about power cells. Don't I know about power cells? Do I not know anything about power cells?
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
What the fuck is this? What? I would hate those guys more if they weren't so cute, honestly. I'm so confused by this game. Who just fucking said Mondays, am I right? Get out of here, brother. I'm assuming the power's off. That's an energy brick, not a power cell. Silly me. Battery, lever, plug strip, torch. I love coffee in my coffee hole. That's a fucking mimic. That is not a real person. Alright, how do I make fluffy things to sleep on? I don't really care that much about those. I just want...
I can barely keep my eyes open.
You'll die if you don't rest soon. I don't know how. You're currently resting slowly and only partially. Am I cold? Oh, okay, so sitting like this works. I don't need an actual bed. Well, while that's doing its job. Oh, I don't know electricity eventually came back on. I thought that was like the emergency you need to get out of here sign. Interesting. All right. We are going to pausing is only allowed in single player. Leave game. Yes, quit. This game does seem like it'd be way more fun with friends. And we're gonna take our little break. Our last break of the day. Chill out, ax, and relax, all cool. So get up, stretch, do those things to take care of yourself, and I will see y'all in a few. All right. I don't know if that game is gonna scratch that itch for me, based off of what I enjoy from. Actually, I already know it's not going to, based off of what I enjoy from the other game. Would I play it? Yes, but it's definitely a different style. I don't know why I still have this installed. This game was existent. Boom, 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 boom. That game actually wasn't too bad. I'd probably play more of that. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, Taiji actually sounds pretty good. Let's play some Taiji. Why is it on this monitor? Why is it 4K? Oh, that won't work actually. Or is that not the solution? It's been so long since I played any of this that I don't remember so much of it. It is part of the classic problem of this game. These style games, to be fair. Why? No. I just turned both of those off. Don't love that.
I clearly do not understand how those work. Okay, never mind, I do. I just didn't understand how to submit answers. Shit. This doesn't work, does it? Oh, you can add them together. Okay, got it. It absolutely does work. Oh, I must have to combine them into one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. There you go. I understand how these work now. Okay, so the problem with the other ones is I just wasn't submitting them. By the way. The reason why that was a failure and that was a failure was because I just was not hitting the submission button. I don't think there's anything saying that is illegal. Okay, well now listen here, you little shit. Is it not just this? Everyone loses. Okay, now listen here. Technically correct, just not very helpful. Oh wait, doesn't that mean I could just do the opposite of this? Oh. Actually, I don't know what to do with that one. Well, that's the solution for 2. Easy. Okay. I get it now. These are so good so far. Oh, this is backwards. That's weird. Why is that a circle? I don't like that. We're not doing that right now. Not today. Not right now. Not this second in life. Oh, never mind. I have to get over to that shore. I think. Yeah. Great. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not what it wants. What if I do this? What do you want? So I can't combine those two. Wait, it counts as 2. Okay, I understand now. Oh, there's no way to physically do that, so. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, that. Hilariously, I had the solution for that last one that time. Wait. Oh, whoops. Wait, why is this wrong? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So is that 3 plus 2? Okay, 3 plus 3. Okay, that makes sense. This is tricky. Can I not just do the same thing? Oh, because they're black. That's interesting.
There we go. Oh shit, I forgot how to do these. What? You can have the equal amount of each? So if I do the opposite of this, if I do this, that'll also work? Right? Okay. That's the weirdest fucking thing, dude. This music's soothing, but this puzzle is not. Okay, so you can't just straight up send. So I need 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can just do that twice. So it's the classic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. The fuck? What does that mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, why is that one not right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's literally too many. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 7, 16, 18, 18. So that does work. But that guy's not happy. But this is impossible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I'm dumb. You just got to combine all of them. And then do better math than I did. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. Interesting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that does work. Problem is I have an extra set of everything. Okay, so I can add as many of the other ones as I want, though. So like if I wanted to do that, that works perfectly fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. The problem is I need all these consumed. Do I just do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think it's possible. Unless I'm able to consume more of the blanks? No, because I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And we have 15, 16, 17. Unless I can combine these, Can I combine these? Why does that work? One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that also works. That's good to know. You're my problem child. How's this physically possible? That's what I thought. It doesn't pay for itself. I think I understand the rules. I'm just bad at math. You know what? Honestly, I think that's where we're going to call it because my brain cannot function this late. But I'm happy because we got puzzles done. And how many people could say that they did that? Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your day. And I will see y'all Thursday. Until then, y'all a good one.
Got close on Hector.
Peace.